I doubt there's much of use on the Exit the Gungeon wiki yet. Although I don't know, it's been on iOS for a little while.
I would actually rather go on a wikiless run here. I would like to. Actually, and as far as I've seen in the trailers, all the guns are the same. Mm-hmm. It doesn't seem to be offering anything new at this point. So.
Okay, we are live here.
We are live.
And my mouse is dying. That's okay. I'll bear time to plug it in now. Alright, we are live on Twitch with some Exit the Gungeon impressions. Cool.
Hello, everybody. Little tip of the hat to Rado.
Oh no, we have the mobile game tag on our stream.
Oh dear. We're far from mobile.
Well, yeah, right now we sure are. Okay.
Well, yeah. So we're trying out this newfangled Exit the Gungeon. Not Enter the Gungeon.
Yeah, not Enter the Gungeon.
We've played Enter the Gungeon on stream a couple of times, but we're here for Exit the Gungeon this time. So gonna open it up for the first time and give it a shot.
Yeah.
And just see what happens.
Just to preface things, this game came out on, I think, iOS, on Apple's gaming subscription service, Apple Arcade, a couple months ago.
Yep. And
it released for Switch yesterday, so we're here taking a look at it for the first time. I don't think either of us have played it on iOS before.
Nope. I have no experience with this game. I have yet to see it, and I've done no research. So I'll actually watch the.
See what we do. It's too loud on the other guy now. I'm gonna turn things down just a little bit.
Then you turn them down. It was said to have held an artifact of impossible power, a gun that could kill the past.
It's still probably pretty loud for that, honestly. Let's turn it down a little more.
In other words, most who sought the gun perished, and others languished for eternity in the Gungeon's holes.
Is this the same sort of story?
Precious few, however, I don't know, achieved their aims and took their shot. Hello, what's behind the poster? Nice to see you.
Welcome.
But in doing so, wounded time itself.
Spooky.
I've never watched the full. As the Gungeon becomes paradox and begins to shatter, the last of the Gungeoneers must exit the Gungeon.
Nice. Yeah, welcome. What's behind the poster?
Alright. This looks fun.
Hey, Pro Cow, welcome.
Hey, Pro Cow, what's going on? What's going on, buddy?
Now it's way too quiet.
It's because you turned it down, you goober. Alright, I'm just going to try hitting the old A button here and seeing what happens.
We cut off his eyeball with our camera.
Oh no. Bye-bye, eyeball.
Hope you're doing well today, Pro Cow.
Are you here for the memes, Pro Cow?
The memes. Alright, here we are.
So, this character, this lady that's floating above the doors, she gives you the blessed run in the original Gungeon. Only the bravest and most resourceful make it in this far, dear Gungeoneer. Make it this far, dear Gungeoneer. Be proud to count yourself among them.
Hey, Crystal, welcome to the stream.
However, it seems that fate is not on your side. Shot by shot, each who fired the gun weakened the magic that held these walls together. Given your likely future, your past need no longer concern you. To survive, you must make a daring escape. What I'm trying to say is, you must exit the Gungeon. You don't have time to go back the way you came. I'll aid you as best I know how by blessing your weapon as you make your way up. Before you attempt to escape, you should speak to Sir Manuel. He claims to have mastered the ways of the Gungeon and will certainly help you if you ask him to do so. He's right over there.
I like that the columns behind you have guns.
Yeah.
There are the other characters down below. Can you drop down somehow? Like if you double tap down or something? Or maybe they're stuck down there.
Not quite. Oh, there's Sir Manuel.
Is he a character from their base game?
He's the tutorial.
Gotcha.
Oh, hello.
Is he on a beach chair? He is. He's on a lawn chair with a drink.
Is that a lawn chair? Oh, hello again. Shouldn't you be gone? This place is unstable, you know. See, unstable. She sent you over here, didn't she? You need a refresher on how to master the Gungeon? From I, Sir Manuel? Oh, I didn't read the menu. Oh boy.
There's like a character portrait that popped up.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this thing.
Morning note. Welcome.
Let's adjourn to the Halls of Knowledge. Oh dear.
So this is a sort of I don't know if you'd call it a sequel, maybe a pseudo-sequel or a spin-off to Enter the Gungeon.
I would call it a sequel.
Okay.
I think that's apropos.
Sure.
You've used the gun that can kill the past so many times that now the rifts in time are causing the Gungeon to collapse. Press Y to speak.
So this is a game that came out on mobile devices, on iOS, last month or a couple months ago. Came out on Switch yesterday, so we're taking a look at it.
Don the hat of the pupil.
Enter the Gungeon in reverse? Not quite. We're kind of finding out how it works still.
Due to the carelessness of regretful souls, wantonly firing a weapon that rips through time and space, the Gungeon is crumbling. To reach the exit in time, you must ascend via the Tinker's network of makeshift elevators. I have instructed my assistant to set dress the halls of knowledge to approximate what your environment will be as you race to the top. The first and most important thing to master is the dodge roll. Observe my assistant.
Same controls.
Same controls.
Okay, so L button does that?
Yep, that's the L1. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough. How did you do that? You were flying for a moment. To dodge roll, press the A button while holding the left or right.
Oh. Does it do the A button?
Yeah. A has always been an alternate dodge roll to that thing you did there. It was like some kind of vertical dodge roll. Legends tell of an ancient Gungeoneer who ascended when he dodge rolled. It is referred to as the ascending dodge roll. No one has ever been able to achieve it until now. Can you do it again for me? No, that's
he wants you to jump. Try pressing up.
Oh, it's just B.
Oh, just B is jump.
Yeah.
The height.
Dear Caliber, the height. You've mounted that precipice. But how will you get down? I haven't mounted any precipice.
The tutorial's a little weird there. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Perhaps if you go high enough, you'll eventually wrap around and reach me again.
So you think you can hold down B to jump higher? You should come down now.
Can't. No. Oh, yeah, if you hit B and down at the same time. It was some kind of descending dodge roll. Surely you must be the first to discover this powerful technique.
Okay, so A plus the direction is to dodge horizontally. B plus the direction is to move up or down.
Yeah, I still use L directionally as opposed to A, but whatever works.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to assume, and yeah, if you hold it longer, you ascend.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Something is following you in the background. Those torches are following you in the background. Are those little makeshift enemies?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh, you fall quite quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Hey, since you went all the way up there, can you grab me that flying disc? I'm assuming he's referring to the shield.
Marth says that the voice acting makes him feel like he's watching a movie.
Thank you, voice acting. I am a theater major, after all. This is a thing that I do. You press Y to interact as opposed to B in this game, so that's a new thing.
You drop very quickly.
You do. Which feels appropriate. The physics feel correct. Okay, so you have to press Y. That's a new thing. Y being interact.
Y is like the action, interact action.
Oh, thank you for grabbing the flying disc. I threw it up there a while back and assumed it lost forever. It's actually my old friend, Blockner's. He sure turned red when I threw it up there. Maybe it will prove useful for you. Now that you are well versed in all 3 types of dodge rolls, we can put them to use. When you dodge roll, you are invulnerable until you hit the ground. This means you can dodge roll through bullets, and in the Gungeon, bullets will be flying everywhere. On my command, the walls will begin to fire bullets. To survive, you must time your dodge rolls so that the bullets pass you while you are in the air. As long as you are in the air, you are invulnerable. The easiest way to time it is to roll toward the bullets, not away from them. It can be counterintuitive, I know. I assure you that, however, this is a battle-tested technique. Ready?
Nice.
Excellent.
Thank you. Clean iframes.
Thank you, excellent. Do it again.
Don't tell me what to do, man.
I want you to have to dodge up and down. Because I think that's gonna be something they're gonna make you do in this game a lot. Is dodge up and down.
The bullets will come from above, so use an ascending dodge roll just before you would be hit.
That's kind of cool. There aren't too many side scrollers that use your jump as like an iframe or like a dodge. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah.
Now use your ascending dodge roll to mount the platform again.
Good morning, Martz and Jolly and Coon. Welcome. Hey, Jose.
Great. This is the time the bullets will come from below. Practice my descending dodge roll technique and pass through the bullets.
This is cool. Most side scrollers don't have a mechanic quite like that. They make it so slow for you.
I know. Like I've played through the regular Gungeon tutorial because you unlock a mini boss when you talk to him after you defeat him, and the tutorial is so much easier than even like part of the first floor. Excellent job. Do you want to try it again? I'm good. Let's move on. Okay, we're nearly there. In nearly every case, a well-timed dodge roll will keep you healthy. In the Gungeon, there are a lot of bullets. And bullets, like life, come at you fast. Sometimes it can be overwhelming, and there may be no obvious way to dodge roll to avoid damage. For those rare situations, you must use a blank. They look like this. When you use a blank, all bullets on screen will be sent to another plane of existence, erased. Pick up the blank. Blanks are very powerful and are limited in supply. Use them wisely. They are the last resort of a skilled Gungeoneer. Let's try them out. I'm assuming we pick them up with Y.
Or walking over them?
Or walking over them, okay. Some continuously handled items like blanks are sticky and will attach to you when you step on them. Perfect. Others will need to be interacted with to be picked up. Remember that. I'm going to fire the bullets again. When I do, use a blank to erase them. To use a blank, press the X button.
X. Interesting.
Ready? I'm curious if I can still use the
R3.
Yeah,
Quick
I'm gonna
aim
try
sticks.
that. I'm gonna try that initially. Okay, so you still can use the double
stick.
The double stick.
Cool.
Yeah, which is in my muscle memory, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You did it. Remember, blanks are one-time use, so don't rely on them. Now, for the moment you have been waiting for. Weapons training. Gun shoots. The best defense other than excellent defense is a good offense, so killing enemies quickly to reduce the threat of taking damage. To shoot, you will need a gun. I remember your favorite gun. I'm sure he's gonna give me the pea shooter. He's gotta give me the pea shooter.
I think so too, Martz. I'm kind of optimistic.
Haha, pea shooter. It's so weird not picking things up with B. That's what I hate the most so far.
Okay, it's changing the interaction.
You're armed and mildly dangerous. When you exit the Gungeon, the sorceress will bless your weapon. A blessed weapon will change its form and effectiveness every few seconds. Okay, so this is for those who are not aware, in the original Gungeon, you can play what's called a blessed run. I don't think we've played one on stream, but every time you deal about 200 damage, your weapon changes to a totally random weapon in the game. So it seems as though this is going to be riffing off of that. It seems as this is going to be riffing off that blessed run.
Cool.
Caliber is a mysterious deity that rewards skillful gunplay and artful dodging. Displaying prowess in combat will surely curry favor with Caliber, who may reward you with increased firepower. Basically, the higher your combo, the more likely that your gun will take the form of something powerful.
Interesting.
Now, my assistant will play the role of one of the bloodthirsty natural inhabitants of the Gungeon. Do not worry for their safety. True Gundead will show you no mercy. As a volunteer, they understand the dangers involved. I assure you they are well protected. I love that it's the cultist. Use the R to aim your gun. When I say fire, fire upon it. Now, shoot it.
There's no cursor.
Yeah, there is no cursor. Truly you are without conscience. Now remember, don't even think about shooting me. Shooting me is pointless. I am a ghost and your bullets fear me.
Try pressing plus real quick. See if there's any options in the menu for controls. Whoa.
Ooh, that's weird.
Gun gear.
Options.
Homogeneity heavy industry. System.
Hegemony.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the hegemony is like their little thing. Let's go game.
Screen shake, text speed, aim assist.
Oh, wow. So that's it.
Those
are the only
controls.
Controls.
Shoot is R, auto fire charge guns. That's it. Oh, wow. Not many options. Okay.
Yeah, there's almost no... shoot should be R.
This menu's really cute.
2R. Okay.
What about...
Yeah, there's... Oh, sorry.
What else is in here? Diginomicon.
Diginomicon.
That's tasteful. It is. Return to breach. Options. Disarming personality for you? Huh?
That must be one of my... No, that's the pilot's trait is his disarming personality in the game. So that makes shop prices cheaper.
This is your inventory.
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess.
That's really cute.
Good. The inhabitants of the Gungeon are far more dangerous than what you saw from my assistant. I would be abandoning my duties as a mentor if I did not prepare you for further for the dangers ahead. It is time for your final lesson. You must now once again face me in single combat. Show no mercy. As none shall be given, I will allow your bullets to hit me just for this exercise. Prepare yourself.
His health is on the right side.
Yep. Wow. That was
difficult.
Insanely easy. The student has become competent. You are untouchable. Here, don the hat of the initiate. I have nothing more to teach you.
Chat, feel free to call out if there's anything up with the audio, game or microphone-wise.
See, my test is great. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Needs to be changed around.
That's it. We're done here. If you want to continue to practice, use this machine to spawn the real Gundead one at a time. I'll be back in the Underbreach. Use the door to get back. Toodles.
Cool.
Some hegemony credits there.
Let's see how the button works. Is there anywhere on screen that shows your ammo count?
No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
The gun shows it because it's the pea shooter, but
I guess you have to press Y to interact, so let me try interacting a little bit. Oh, here we go.
It's a new enemy.
Yeah.
I like that your hat has changed and flies around. Ooh, a bullet can.
Is it gonna shoot me?
Yeah.
One of my initial worries with this game is that it would not feel three-dimensional in the way that, like, with Gungeon you're looking from above and you have to utilize all corners of the room. This feels good. It feels like Gungeon. Like, it feels like you're moving in a way that makes logical sense.
I feel like it'll probably take some practice to get used to side-scrolling or platforming while you're playing Gungeon, though. This is cool.
I think I'm ready to go back.
This is cool.
Are we ready to try a run?
Let's see.
I feel like this would be a good game. That's tasteful, clean iframe. Sure. Let's call it that.
Hey, Monstropolis. Good morning. Welcome. We're checking out the new Gungeon game.
Okay.
Oh, you can drop
so
down.
we've got characters.
Do you want to stick with the pilot, or do you want to go with one of the others? Who's that?
Marine is my boy.
Who's that?
That's the drunkard.
Okay, who's that?
Yeah, it's the drunkard. This guy, this blue guy.
What's that guy?
That's the convict.
Oh, okay. I don't know the game well enough.
Convict, hunter, and marine.
Okay.
And then the drunkard, in Enter the Gungeon, he just
Here we are.
He tells stories. Let me guess. You tried to change your past and jeopardize the future. A tale as old as time. Travel. Yeah, he's never really said much. I'm gonna go with Marine to start because I've always liked Marine. He's always been my, and his gun is very noob friendly.
Does he feel any different to move around with? Like speed wise or jump wise?
No, they're all about the same.
Okay, just curious. Cool.
B is not interact, and that's gonna be my sticking point for right now.
B is jump. You'll get used to it, I think.
Gungeoneer, you've returned from Sir Manuel's tutelage. You're now ready to exit the Gungeon.
I love it.
I wonder what the little...
All right, let's go. Let's go. How
First try?
many do we have right now?
8 people.
What's up, 8 people? Gosh. Gungeoneer. By the power of Caliber, the great and terrible, unknowable patron of this chamber and the next, who rifles the void itself and parts the curtain, I bless your weapon! Sparkles. It should change every few seconds.
Interesting.
Caliber bestows power to those who deserve it. The prowess you display in combat may determine the effectiveness of your weapon. Good luck! Okay, interesting.
So you can see the blanks.
I guess picking a,
Okay, can you go up there?
Oh, yeah. So we got Globulon.
Your gun changed.
Looks like we're on the alien sidearm, as far as I can tell. The rubber bullets and regular cannon don't do any damage, but looks like we're going Scrambler. Scrambler's a pretty good gun. Fires a shot and then the bullets scramble and go after other enemies. Okay. I'm finding this pretty chill thus far. Grenade.
I was about to ask why you weren't picking up the money, but then I remember the money doesn't...
The money should float to you at a point. That's how it is in the original game. I don't know if I have to actively pick it up.
It gives you the name of the gun. Nice. Nice for dodge.
Thank you,
The
Dodge.
art is different to that guy. Like, it's the same character design, but they've redone the sprites to be side-scroll sprites. That's kind of cool.
Okay, yeah, so there's the money. The money floats to you automatically, 52 credits. That's pretty generous.
So is it just like little floors like that, or no? Okay, then you actually get to like actual levels. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
oh, we got the D-pad. This is neat. For a second, I thought it was just going to be stuff like an elevator like that, and I was going to be bummed if it was just the elevator.
Okay.
Does it always shoot arrows like that?
Yeah.
There's a little spinning one up in the top right-hand corner. I don't know what it's about yet.
I also don't know what it's about.
Yeah, the art style does the art style seem faithful to you?
Ish. Not.
It's a little different.
100%.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's clearly the same art design. Like it's all coming from the same place.
They've changed up a bit. The styling on the actual character designs is a little different. And like the game's UI is a bit different as well. Like the text boxes when you were talking
And at
about
this point, I'm not seeing any new guns. All guns are familiar at this juncture.
I'm sure they put new guns in.
We'll see.
It's weird to be able to shoot up above you.
Okay, and you can shoot
While you jump.
can kind of shoot while you jump. Not really though.
What's in the chest?
Heart locket. Nice. Okay, so at this point, nothing is new.
Yeah. There's a
And
door
then
down
let's
there.
see if we can go through that hole. Okay, cool. So it seems as though we're okay. So it looks like it's going to be elevator room, elevator room.
I wonder if there'll ever be more rooms than just one at a time.
Ooh, Helix gun. It's
Three
slightly
bullets.
different.
Yeah, it has
slightly
3
different.
bullets. Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's because I'm doing well. Like maybe that's a blessing, as she called it.
Right,
This guy
yeah.
usually.
There's a pickup there. Oh,
Oh
you
dear,
missed it.
I missed it.
Oh, it's still coming up. It's bouncing
Okay.
around. That's interesting.
Interesting.
Elephant gun.
Okay, you cannot jump up, which I find frustrating. I wish there was a button for like a unilateral dodge roll. Like I wish I could press one of the triggers to dodge roll in any direction.
okay.
But unfortunately I have to press B to go up. Like I can't
Yeah.
press L1.
That's too bad.
Oh dear. Okay, this is a charging weapon, which I hate. Okay, it's not a charging weapon. In the original game, the banana charges.
Okay, so there are some changes mechanically to the
changes.
guns.
Yeah, I was curious how they were going to handle charging weapons.
Seems like there's less emphasis on managing. I guess there isn't any ammo.
There is no ammo in typical Bless Run fashion.
So there's less emphasis on.
Well, there is ammo in the Blessed Runs, I guess, but oh gosh.
It's not emphasized.
Okay, okay.
I feel like that visual effect for the sniper is new.
No, it's always fired piercing. Ooh, this is a gun that I don't think I've unlocked in the regular round.
Number in the top right corner is probably the number of times
Ooh,
blessed.
new enemy.
Buffalo. Buffalo.
Okay, so you have
Cool.
to drop down. Okay, so there's the block. Okay, so when he gets on the same plane as you, you need to get lost.
Ooh.
Okay.
Getting some patterns to dodge there.
Yep. You gotta watch out from above. You get little warnings.
He's at half health right now.
Okay, thank you, half health. Not really paying attention to it, so.
Figured. Get out of there.
Full auto.
Nice. Good job.
Oh, thank you, good job. Full auto gun, it's nice. Bummer. Okay. He's got reasonable patterns to dodge. They're not too bad thus far.
Mars says, never mind, it went from the number 6 to the number 2. It might be your combo number with the number of kills you've got.
that would make sense. Okay, 2 full hearts, some hegemony credits, and that is the Ring of...
He'll tell you.
Well, I'm trying to remember the name of it off the top of my head. When you don't buy, it gives you 2 extra hearts until you buy something. So it gives you 2 hearts, Ring of Miserly Protection. So if you don't buy anything, it gives you 2 full hearts, and then the minute that you buy something, you lose those 2 extra heart containers.
Okay, this looks a little different.
Yeah.
So, is that the skeleton key?
So that's the Resourceful Rat, so that looks like the Nod key. I can talk to him.
Hey, you. The Gungeon is falling apart. So, I know we've had some minor differences in the past, but in the Gungeon's final hour, let's work together, okay? To prove my sincerity, I have a gift for you. You see that key there? It opens something good and it's yours. Go on, take it. No tricks. Put that key to good use.
The rat key.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Bello! Welcome, I'm Bello, and this is my shop, an institution at a Gungeon. Take advantage of my reasonably priced wares and gain an edge as you try to exit the Gungeon. I sound Jamaican, I don't even sound Italian. Shit. I've got a location in every chamber at the Gungeon, so I'm with you wherever you need me. Use the new shopkeep machines to purchase guns and items. I still sound Jamaican, but oh well.
Let's check the machine out.
Okay,
There's
so
an
if you
clock.
press...
Y, probably.
I don't want to press Y because I'm afraid I'll purchase something.
I think it's gonna open a menu.
Okay. Oh wow.
Bellows
Okay, so
stash.
things are priced
Shop-
higher.
Shopkeep. It's like a tablet. This is cute.
Alpha bullets. Okay, okay. I remember roll bombs being super useless in the old Gungeon, but because there aren't many. Okay, so how do I get out of here?
Probably B. B's not gonna buy anything.
Okay. Yep. Saving up for something better, eh?
See if you can see what's like behind the cloth. Yeah, I'll come back real soon. Marth says to never trust your rat.
All right.
Did you go up?
There is
Did
a
you
door
climb-
here.
Oh, okay, there's a door there. Okay, I was gonna ask if you climbed up his shelves. Can you climb up his shelves?
I doubt it.
He has a cat. Nope, can't climb the shelves.
Can't climb the shelves. All right, let's keep a move on. See where we're going.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm assuming the number goes down when you take a hit. Okay, so this has a different aesthetic to it.
New music. I don't think this is in the original game.
Okay, are these doors that I can enter?
I think it is.
Yeah, they are. So I'm gonna go. Let's try the middle door for. Oh, so maybe it's chambers.
Nice roll.
Oh, I don't like him at all.
With a mage.
Oh no, those freezy guys. I've never liked them.
I wonder if those doors are random or if they always lead to the same chambers.
And it looks like you do have a certain number of frames where if you hit a bullet post dodge roll, you are still invulnerable for a time.
A door opened up somewhere. Maybe up.
I don't believe so. I think
I
this
heard-
door just reopened.
Oh, okay.
So I went into the chamber, and now okay, so it is still a chamber-based game. There are chambers within each elevator. So now that door is closed as I've completed the chamber.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm assuming some of them might be shops, like secret shops with unlockable characters or cells or...
I can see where this part could take root as a mobile game.
I'm liking this game.
Yeah.
I'm liking this game so far. We got
Ooh,
some
small
oh,
chamber.
laser boys. Okay.
And saws.
Okay, we got saws. Oh, okay.
This is quite the pattern. Look out for the saws coming around.
Thank you, saws coming around. Oh, Jesus.
Can you dodge
Okay,
through
I'm
the
not
saw?
doing well. I'm not doing well.
That's okay, it's new.
Okay, so we can get around the saws. Ah! Okay, the saws are a challenge. Jeez, I'm not doing. I was doing great for like 5 seconds.
To be fair, this is a room that has a lot going on.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so the saws disappear when the room is complete. Wow, I only took 7 hits in that room. Oh, wonderful.
New things.
Okay, so that was tough.
It looks like there's a line on that icon in the top right that's like
yeah,
filling
it
up.
fills. Okay.
I wonder if that fills up with damage or with things you've killed or what. I'll try and pay
If I
attention
had
to
to
it.
guess, I'd say damage dealt, but
It could be damage dealt or it could be number of kills.
okay, I'm gonna watch out for my boy here.
I think each time you shoot it, it builds combo. Yeah. Each time it's dealt damage.
Okay, so you need to dodge roll a lot in this game.
Yeah.
So when you dodge roll, you are invulnerable to bullets.
Yeah.
For a certain time. All right, I bet I can get up on these platforms here.
That
Okay.
is opposite to Gungeon, and that makes sense. In Gungeon, you don't want to spend that much time dodge rolling. You want to spend more time positioning around the
So
bullets and walking.
that is counter.
In this game, because bullets can come at you from above where you can't walk up, obviously, you're gonna spend a lot more time rolling and dodging. Hey Uchi, good morning.
What's up, Ooch? Long time no see.
Those saws seem like objects they could fit into every room. They could, yeah. That's pretty scary. Hope you're doing well today,
That's
Uchi.
similar. I mean, there are Saw themes in the regular. Yeah. At this point, the only thing that has been new is
That boss.
the boss.
Maybe the music for when this area loaded up. There was some new music, I think.
But yeah, I'm up to 3 now on my little damage thing, and yeah, the meter's a little higher up, so I think that's about.
Uchi says that you look like a different person every time you're on stream.
This is the case, Uchi.
Oh, get out of that middle area.
Yeah, you can get out of here. Okay.
The spider. What was the spider, I think?
Okay, we got 1.5. Okay, so we've got the vertebrae K-47 by the looks of it.
Down to a heart and a half. Uchi says it's just an actor thing, he guesses. You guess right.
I
Not
got
anymore,
this.
though.
I got this haircut for a play, and then as soon as I got my hair and beard all cut off, the play was canceled because of the coronavirus. Immediately afterwards. Ooh, bummer. Okay,
Yeah.
that honeycomb is a good thing though.
You know what I say? Cutting your hair is always a bad idea.
Your hair. Has Stream ever seen your hair?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple streams where it's down. It's just it gets in the way of like my face and it gets in the way of my headphones, so I don't have it
Oh,
down
dear.
so wrong.
Oh gosh.
Eggman. Eggman! It's like Eggman from Sonic, but it's Eggman.
No. Yeah, I'm screwed.
These bosses are great.
I'm totally
No,
gonna
you got
die.
this. You're gonna figure them out. Don't worry. Falling from the sky. You have one. You have a single blank.
Thank you, single blank.
Nice dodge.
Thank you, dodge.
He's coming back up though. Gotta dodge down. That looks like it would be easier to dodge if you were closer to him. Rip.
Rip.
Uchi asks what your thoughts are on the Gungeon so far.
It's new. It's claustrophobic. It's everything. All the combat is happening in a much tighter space, and it's very the mechanic of the jump is very counter to Gungeon. Like having to jump is not optimal, and I wish that it could be an L1 and then in combination with a direction to go up and down. I say we return to the breach for now and just take a look at
What
things.
if you unlocked anything? Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt we unlocked anything.
Maybe.
It seems that character choice is relatively arbitrary at this point because your...
Did your helmet give you a
Gun-
blank? It might have.
I don't know. I don't think it gave me a shield. No, I can't properly remember. Ooh, this is the elevator guy. Hey there, Marine. You remember me. I'm Taylor the Tinker. I make the elevators. This place isn't going to last long. To save time getting out of here, I've constructed a network of elevators to help you exit the Gungeon as fast as possible, because the system has to work in tandem with all of you. I've designed a route out of the Gungeon specifically tailored to each Gungeoneer. That means each Gungeoneer is going to make a different route, with different elevators along the way. There may be some overlap. Specifically, the first elevator is the same for all of you. Most of the rest will be different.
Interesting.
Okay.
Uchi asks if it's still enjoyable.
Yeah, off the top of my head right now, I would say it is enjoyable. It is... I think it also, you know, one of the defining factors for Enter the Gungeon as a game is it is difficult. The barrier to entry is quite steep. And this, I think the barrier to entry for this one might be a little bit less steep, but I've also played a lot of Gungeon, and a lot of the mechanics are still there. So I'm gonna... Would you like to try a run?
You go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. I am going to, in that case, I think I'm going to try another run. Sir Manuel's still chilling. Looks
There's
like
a room
we have
here.
some...
Is that the tutorial room?
Yeah.
Looks like we'll unlock a money room eventually.
Okay. I'm assuming this will be full of NPCs. In the same way that you fill the breach in the regular Enter the Gungeon, I'm assuming that you will have challenges here. Like, I'm assuming we'll see Frifle and his...
Different NPCs, yeah.
Yeah, so Frifle's probably my favorite NPC. He gives you challenges to try different...
It's the Dark Souls of Cuphead of dungeon games. Cuphead is actually a pretty apt comparison. Cuphead's one of the only other side-scrolling platformers I can think of that is also so heavily focused on being a bullet hell. Now, like I was saying before, I think one of the primary differences here between this game and the regular Gungeon game is that in regular Gungeon, it's a lot more about positioning. You're trying to weave through bullet patterns a lot like a bullet hell because you can move in 3 dimensions, or up, down, left, right at all times because it is a top-down game. This game being a side-scroller, you can move left and right pretty well, so there's still going to be some positioning in that manner. But there's also some times you're going to have to jump, and your only option will be to jump, which is different. Yeah, Contra is also this. But I think this probably, I guess I haven't played that much Contra, or watched that much Contra, but to my knowledge it doesn't have as much going on as this. Cuphead remind you of Contra, that makes sense. I think Metal Slug was another comparison people drew. Those two
So the rubber bullets still don't do damage, which is a nice thing. Scrambler.
I haven't done this sort of thing in a while. Back before I played Monster Hunter constantly, I used to spend a lot of time checking out new indie releases and new games and kind of, I don't know, assessing what I thought of them, which was fun.
Yeah, I was curious how enemies like him would translate to this game with, you know, with their firing patterns.
So you have a 5 combo right now. Let me see if it goes down.
I'm sure it'll go down when I take damage.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to go down over time though, so you can stall and dodge if you need to. Yeah, it does. It just goes up over time as long as you don't take damage.
Yeah.
It seems.
It's like an A-tier chest.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this,
This is the first new release I have contact with for a while.
Valkyrie, Maximum Pain. Okay, so
I
let's
guess
see
so.
if we can... Okay, so normally in Gungeon, the minus brings up your Ammonomicon. So let's...
Did your gun gear change color between last run and this run? I think it was red last time.
I wasn't entirely sure. So
this is the menu.
Valkyrie
This is a really cute menu. It's the gun gear.
slows enemy projectiles. Okay, greatly increases reaction times with few side effects. Commonly used by rebel forces before raids on hegemony outposts.
Do you want me to see if there's any sort of wiki for this game?
You can see. I just don't want to use it. I told myself I would go for a wikiless run this first time, just for the sake of going in. Because like now, when I play Gungeon, I am glued to the wiki. I have the wiki open all the time. But I was not aware of the wiki at first.
There is an Exit the Gungeon wiki. It's been out for a couple months. I don't know exactly when it came out. I think maybe sometime late last fall or earlier this year on Apple Arcade.
This is the absence of a cursor makes this harder.
Yep, I was gonna say that. It doesn't. We've already checked in the controls. The game does not have a lot of options in terms of controls, in terms of like adding cursors or changing the key bindings at all, which is a bit frustrating. The regular Gungeon's so full of options. Yeah.
Okay, so it knocks you all the way down to 0 every time.
Yep. Each time you lose the combo. And like that seems like a vicious cycle almost, where like if you have a bad combo and you get a bad gun, you're more likely to get hit. So you have to play very cautiously when your combo is low.
Regular shotgun.
Not the end of the world.
So I guess this game eliminates synergies. I think one of the things that I was not privy to in my early days of playing Gungeon was how reliant the game is on synergies. You know, when you have two guns that work well together, they get power-ups and other such things, and the synergies in Enter the Gungeon can be really, really powerful. Like, I found a synergy yesterday where if you have the regular shotgun and the AK-47 at the same time, their fire rates quadruple and their damage goes down 25%. Okay,
She's landing on top of you.
so she is new, or she's not new. I have seen her before.
Well, she's a boss that's in the base game, but she isn't in a bomb.
She's combined with the bomb boss from...
It's interesting. Watch out for that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's a familiar pattern,
So
at
you
least.
could weave that if you were on the ground.
Okay, so this heavy boots, I don't know if that makes it...
It gave you an item in the middle of the boss. Dodging that is super cool. Holy crap! Dodging that was really cool because you had to go left and right across the floor.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm very low health right
so
now.
that little guy,
Okay,
I
so
wonder
that
if you can
that
kill
was death
I
right
wonder
there.
if you can kill him.
Ugh, that was rough.
This new game was available on Apple Arcade. You thought it was new. It's new as in it came out on Switch yesterday, but no, it's been out on Apple Arcade for a couple months.
Yeah,
but that was the only platform it was on. It was
Yeah,
exclusive
I wanna say
to
it
it.
came out in December?
It might have come out on Steam now as well. Let me
Can't
see.
remember. Okay. Gungeoneer Marine Area Forge. Interesting.
4
So
minutes.
the Forge, for those that are not aware, the Forge is the 5th, not the final floor, but it is the 5th normal floor in Enter the Gungeon.
Oh no, it came out yesterday on Steam as well.
Oh wow, okay. So this is pretty fresh.
What did we just hear?
That's the loading screen.
Oh, okay.
So this is the new loading screen. I find that mildly obnoxious. Not supremely obnoxious, but it's a little obnoxious. So there's really not too much going on. So it seems like Gungeon, where you just gotta give it, you gotta give it 5 or 6 runs, and I need to use my blanks a little more judiciously next time, I think.
Big Doggo 38, thanks for the follow. We don't always play Gungeon on this channel, but when we do, it's the coolest co-op stream most of the time.
Yeah, so here this preliminary elevator and preliminary floor, which is I guess the same for every Gungeoneer,
sort of like an
is
intro floor.
very, very reminiscent of the first floor. The first floor in Gungeon, I would say probably 60 to 70% of the time I can do the entire floor and first boss without taking a hit.
Uchi says he can see why you'd find the loading screen annoying.
Yeah, it's
It's just kind of like loud, that's all. It's like very bright and yellow. I'm okay with it.
I don't know how much I don't know how I feel. I would say at this point this is definitely inferior to regular Gungeon.
There's less going
Because
on.
it's the mechanics are very different, and every run's a blessed run, which I think is weird. Power-ups just fall from the sky, which I find random.
Yeah, I would say that is the largest difference, is that you don't have to manage your inventory of guns or manage your ammo for each gun.
And he
as
has
as you do damage, the guns change automatically, which is a mechanic that exists in regular Gungeon, but is not the regular gameplay loop of regular Gungeon.
There's a huge amount of ammo economy that one must pay attention to in regular Gungeon. Ammo does not exist in this game. There is no reload button. You reload automatically every time. There is no way to prematurely reload, no matter what you do. So I don't know how I feel about that. So it seems as though it's taken some of the fundamental aspects of Gungeon and said, nah, because it was designed for mobile. 'Cause that was my big question about this. Is I was like, well, my question is not whether it's going to be playable. It's going to be, is it going to be bastardized because it was made for mobile initially?
Lucci asks if the regular Gungeon has a lot of RPG mechanics. I wouldn't say RPG mechanics. It's a lot more like a roguelike, where every run you get completely different items. They're totally randomized. As you progress through the game and do more runs, you unlock more items to add to that pool, but almost nothing carries over between runs.
Yes, this is the case. This is the case.
RPG mechanics would be something where they'd kind of progress over time. So no, there's not much like that.
Yeah, like I want to keep reflexively hitting the reload button, but it's very useless at this point. So like this gun in Gungeon, it fires bubbles that are very close to you that do high damage, and when you reload, they move toward the enemies. But in this, since the gun reloads automatically,
I would be almost interested to see what the controls are like for this on mobile.
I would also be curious. I don't know how keen I am to look into it.
Me neither, but I'm curious.
Oh gosh. Really trying. Okay. This is new.
That's a new gun?
It's probably not. I would imagine that it's not, but
That's freaking great.
charge shot, that is also not new.
I'm actually
Charge shot is one of the guns that I hate from the original Gungeon. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. It has. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you.
It has synergies that make it broken, but
Marth says this looks like fun, so if the original is deeper, you might want to check that out. The original is definitely deeper. The original is like a very deep game where you can get very good at dodging different patterns. You can get very good at all different mechanics. Okay, so here's this guy again, the Buffalo. When you can, when the bosses pop up, try and I know you're probably moving around quickly.
oh, you can dodge roll through him. Okay.
Through him?
Yeah, you can dodge roll through his charge if you time it correctly.
Oh, that's neat. See it?
Yeah, so when you dodge roll that initial strike, when you dodge roll that initial strike, oh dear, swimmy.
If you have time when the boss approaches come up, leave them up for a second so we can look at them.
Okay.
I want to see them.
If I have time during the what now?
When the bosses come up, they have a little screen where it shows their name. Can you leave it up for a second so we can look at them? I know it's like you're matching through things, but
I don't know if I'm doing as well as before.
bullet.
Oh, shoot. Ah, crab apples.
But you did it. All right,
This
both.
definitely strikes me as a game where like Mike would do better at this than me because Mike and I mentioned frequently to Mike that he has a much higher gamer IQ than I do, and as a result of that, he takes to games quicker than I do. Like when we first started playing Gungeon, he carried every single run, and I've had to put in like 125 hours to begin like really carrying runs.
You're much better than me now. You're much better than me. Gamer IQ, says Uchi. He likes that term.
It's a real thing. It is definitely a real thing, and Mike's gamer IQ is.
So you buy a heart, you buy armor.
Right.
I would just buy the heart.
And let's keep an eye on those blanks and see
If they refill in the next chamber.
If they refill. At this point, health seems as was early on with my Gungeon career. Health was a limiting factor. I'm thinking of buying an armor.
I just got this. It's called Bellows Stash because it's like his stash of stuff.
Yeah.
But he also has a giant mustache, and the sign is his mustache in that menu. Very cute.
All right, let's see if blanks refill on this as
They
I
ought
traverse
to.
into this next room.
They ought to. Maybe each time you get in the elevator, they refill.
We'll see.
Yep.
Yep, there go the blanks.
Okay, so we're back to here where you have the 5 chambers. Now, the elevator dude said that after the initial elevator there, your run would change. So this might just be the Marines run. The Marines run has these 5 chambers here.
I'd say I will die very soon. When that happens, I am going to try a different character and see what their second floor is like.
Kind of sucks.
If I can get there.
Mars says that kind of sucks if you fail a boss, you don't get to rematch it. That's just kind of inherent to this style of game. Run-based games generally don't let you rematch anything unless you get special items that happen to let you continue on.
Okay.
It's kind of like
So now that I know the saws are there, this room is definitely easier.
Can you dodge through them?
Oh yeah. I just jump over them. Okay.
Nice.
Awesome. We went through that room hitless.
That was super clean.
Which
this time.
last time that room, I don't know if everybody was watching, that room fucked me up last time.
Yeah, 7 hits.
So I took a lot of hits in that room last time. Okay, so and that room seemed to be absolutely identical. There did not seem to be any RNG there. It was the exact same enemies at the exact same time.
Okay, let's see.
You know, with the lasers and the blue guys and everything.
Was this the same? I don't remember. I don't remember this room.
I thought it went down. Oops. Okay. So skeleton is new. Blank.
There's curse on some of these enemies. Or jam, sorry, jam. They were jammed.
Some enemies be jammed.
I don't think this room was in last time. So maybe there's a set of rooms that it can cycle
Okay.
through, and maybe you got the same one for one of the rooms.
But the rooms themselves, you can begin. Yeah, because that's the same thing in regular Gungeon. You can get to know certain rooms.
Makes sense. Check the text real quick.
Okay, so I took 1 hit in that room. Something like that. Nancy Ingalls mentioned me in a comment. Thanks, Nancy Ingalls. Nice. Oh well.
The shot form, that looks neat. Huh?
This is one of my favorite guns.
Oh, the shot from that. Yeah.
I want to use my blank so bad in this.
But you don't have any blanks.
Oh, I just like it. Because I'm unfamiliar with these enemies in these rooms, I really want to use blanks. And it's hard to withhold the urge.
Got a chest.
And it's not key dependent.
The chests look a little different.
Keys are another huge thing in
Okay, take it
Gungeon.
out,
So this
yeah.
is the coin crown. This makes it so you get lots of money when you play well. Yeah, so they've taken away keys as well, which, you know, they have the rat key still, but you know,
I would say.
of the
Go ahead.
Sorry, no, one of the big factors in original Gungeon is getting keys. Getting keys directly correlates to what items you get, and in Blessed runs, keys are irrelevant. So
It looks like they took the core gameplay of Gungeon, which is moving around, shooting, and dodging other bullets, and they were trying to make that as core to this mobile game as possible, while removing things that might make it difficult to get in and out in a mobile game kind of context, like, do I have enough keys? Do I have enough ammo? I have to manage my inventory. Like, they took all those things out and kind of used concepts from the original game to just kind of make it simpler, more streamlined, which probably leads to less depth in the long run, but still might be fun.
shoot, that was silly.
And I think
Bad hit.
aside just streamlining the actual core gameplay, it does seem like in making it a side scroller, they have changed the core gameplay a bit too, in a way that might be interesting.
And it seems as though there's no accessible shop pre-boss. It seems as though you access the shop post-boss on every floor. So I'm going to most likely die in this room.
Yeah.
If I don't die in this room, though, I'm going to have to face a boss with half a heart, and that's going to suck.
Re-streamlining. Yeah, streamlining can be good. Streamlining can also be bad. Nice. Oh,
Run and hide down here.
careful being down in there. You get stuck. Okay, so some bullets do not go through walls and stuff. Some walls let bullets pass through, other walls don't.
That room is easy. Those freezy bombs are familiar. Those occur. They freeze enemies around you. Those are a 4th floor staple in regular
Yeah, this looks
Gungeon.
like the 4th floor to me.
Yeah, that's the vibe that I'm getting is a 4th floor.
All right. Here she is. It's the same one. I wonder if it's always the same bosses. No, I guess not. You do not have any blanks.
I do not have any blanks. That's good to know. Thank you, no blanks. The patterns, as of right now, are terrible to dodge.
Nice, good job.
Thank you.
There's a guy over in the wall there that you might try and see if you can shoot.
Good call. It appears as though shooting him does not do anything right now.
He flashed red when you shot him.
Did he?
He did.
Okay. No, you're right. I can kill him.
Good.
Okay.
Doing good.
I have not been doing that much damage on her. She's only...
You did a good job though.
Well, thank you. I got her at almost halfway down there.
I would say the style of the game is also slightly shifted in terms of the menu design, and the art style is slightly different. It's a little less faithful to pure pixel stuff like the original one was, but that's okay. It's kind of neat.
What do you think? Should we try a different character?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I think I'm gonna, because different characters have different things. The Marine has military training, which makes his spread a little bit lower. The pilot is notorious for having the worst aim of all of the stock characters. But this game is very intimate. You're much closer to the enemies all the time.
I wonder if those stats still exist.
I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. I believe his first elevator should be about the same.
And the second should be different. Let's see how that
And the second should be
manifests.
different. So
Yeah.
let's see how that goes. So there's my blessing. Okay, no, his stock pistol is just as accurate as the Marines.
Okay.
Maybe not. The absence of a cursor, I definitely hate.
There's a half heart there.
I don't need it right yet.
Oh, if you have full health and you get heart, it ups your combo.
Okay, good to know.
That's nice. Another reason to play well.
These guys do seem to just fly by you if you don't hit them though.
Interesting. Then we'll come back up.
I can definitely see this game not holding my attention as well as regular Gungeon.
There's less going on.
I'm less inclined to repeat.
There's definitely less going on.
Yeah, and like I really reliably get the scrambler and the wind-up gun in the early floor.
I was about to talk about that as well. It seems like we've gotten a lot of the same guns over and over, but you might not have unlocked. You might not have started to unlock more guns into the rotation yet. So I would wait to hold my judgment on that.
Yeah, I can agree on that. I bet you the inclusion of, yeah, like I reliably get this gun after the scrambler.
It does kind of seem like maybe the same order.
This is a very. There's a lot less RNG in this game. One of my favorite things about Gungeon, and this is not an original thought of mine, but an observation that others have made. This game is not super RNG based. Like it's when I say that, I mean that your ability to win is not as based on RNG as some other roguelikes. I do not know what this gun is. This is new to me.
It's a charged gun.
Does it eat bullets?
I think it's a charge gun.
I
How
don't
does
know,
it work?
but I'm confused.
Hi.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. That's a.
Bye. Well, I
didn't like that at all.
Yeah.
A couple hits on that one. No.
Still
When
learning.
in doubt, hold your charge longer.
Yeah, still learning.
Alpha bullets. I like alpha bullets. They're definitely a secure S tier item in the regular Enter the Gungeon. So the first round of every clip does huge damage with alpha bullets, and then omega bullets, it's the last bullet of your chamber. Okay, so it looks like a boss should be coming sometime
This is a
soon.
different design for the elevator.
Looks like it, yeah. So I might have different bosses, maybe?
We'll see.
I like this gun a lot. This is one of my favorite. This is I think a solid B or C tier gun in regular Gungeon, which I think is I think this gun is far better than its tier, personally. It does really, really solid damage. So it looks like these bats are different. There's some interesting variety in the bats. So that's this guy again. We seem to reliably get this guy about this time. And he seems to have quite a pronounced blind spot
Underneath him.
in the same way that the original character from regular Gungeon also has a huge malfunction in that if you just run a circle around him, he will never hit you, ever. Okay? So we have her first this time. I don't think we've ever had her first.
You have both your blanks still.
Thank you both, blanks.
Save him for a good moment though. And when she spawns that little guy, make sure you take him out.
Thank you, take it out. Okay, so...
Do you feel like that taps into the same pattern recognition? Like not the same pattern, but the same skill of dodging through the patterns in the base game? Because I am not good at that in video games. That's something that I'm very bad at. Is when I see a complex pattern and bullets coming at me, I panic. I don't like slow down and assess it.
It is hard not to panic. One of the biggest marketable skills in Gungeon is to not panic when you see a widespread of bullets.
Nice reaction there.
Reaction.
Are you still using the sticks to blank or using X?
I am using the sticks. I have to use the sticks. It's really, really ingrained. Won't pass that.
Nice job.
Okay, so we got her with that. That was nice.
I like that she falls off the screen.
I've only gotten... Okay, I did get a full heart out of that. And then we've got fat bullets.
Nice.
Again, not seeing any new items right now. With 157, looks like I might be able to buy 2 full hearts. I'll take that nod key.
Rat key.
You don't get a chance to use the key, did you? No, because I'm so generous. I'll give you another one. Go on, take it.
Rat key.
I feel like in my previous voice acting, I made him more snide. Okay, yep, so the pilot has his disarming personality, which makes his items cheaper in the shop. Now the pink Gungeon stone gives you a heart chamber and it floats around you, so I'm gonna buy that. Because now I have, it gave me a 4th heart container there, as well as it will give me something small floating around me that'll block bullets. Thank you for your patronage. Bello is always thankful. I guess the shield fires out like a boomerang. I've never used this as a weapon. This is a very, very D-tier add-on.
This is very different. Whoa. Look out for the spikes. Oh, you can control where the platform goes by
I
standing
bet
on
you
those green
$5
buttons.
when you're on a similar plane to them, they come toward you.
Nope.
No?
But you get to move the platform back and forth by standing on those buttons.
Oh wow, interesting.
That is really cool. Oh, they got stuck on the platform.
They seem to track with you.
No, they got stuck on the platform, so if you move your thing out of the way,
Oh, okay.
they will not get stuck on the
Interesting.
platform. This is a lot going
That
on.
is a mechanic that I
Is
don't
a lot.
despise, but it's I want to get that. I don't know what that was, but it seems as though I missed it.
You got blank just now. Nice jump. Look out below you. Look out below you.
Thank you, below me. Good call. I'm gonna look out below there.
This is neat.
It's tough. Okay, there's another one of my boys there. Neat. Thank you, Neat. Let's move away from that. Okay, that was
cool.
something.
This is new.
Hey, it's Oxen Cadence!
Do you have the key? I think you have the key. Get them out of there.
Oxen Cadence! They let you, so they are the first shopkeepers that you unlock that let you buy unlockable weapons
So that means you start
in
to
Gungeon.
That means you start to get, or you get to start unlocking more guns now.
Thanks again, I suppose.
Even with all those huge arms of his, Ox still can't pop these bars, causing damage to the Gungeon. Whatever, Ox. Say thank you to our hero. Thank you.
Thank you for releasing us from this prison. This physical prison, at least. Oh, the trauma.
Anyway, I'm sure you are aware this place is coming apart. All that past killing apparently put the whole place into a spin. We were in the process of relocating the Gungeon Acquisitions Department to the bottom, though we were trying to help out anyone who is still stuck here. Find us in the Underbreach. Hopefully we will have set up by then. Thanks again.
Yes, thank you.
The Underbreach. New
Okay,
name.
so looks like I can leave. Cool,
Voice-
so we've unlocked people.
Uchi says voice acting streams are back, baby.
Thank you, voice acting streams. Okay, so this seems to be the pilot's elevator.
Look out below you.
Thank you, look out below.
Times 2 electric boogaloo.
And when he explodes...
It's a big grenade.
The mahogany.
Look out below.
Thank you, look out below.
Oh boy. Why is he on fire? Oh, when your gun's must have done it. Oh.
This is a charge.
Those skulls seem really oppressive
Those
in this.
skulls are... They were rough in the original Gungeon. They're one of my least favorite enemies in regular Gungeon.
Uchi says that the recent 4 Ultimate streams have not been giving him enough voice acting, so this will have to do. We'll be back to the voice acting soon enough, Uchi, because we'll be continuing.
Is voice acting a thing that you do?
Yeah, 4 Ultimate has some of the best dialogue in Monster Hunter ever written. Like, it's full of puns and fun stuff. So, I have been voice acting for some of the characters. Not as good as your actual actor voice acting.
Oh, well, thank you, acting voice acting.
He's
Very
flying.
sweet. Oh, I fell. You could fall. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Let's say I am doing poorly. Yeah, and this is, Gungeon's a very exposure-based game. There was a time where the second floor killed me routinely because I just was not used to the types of rooms that could spawn, and now I'm
Bonus.
slightly more used to them,
Can have voice acting without a sip or two. Cheers, Marth.
Speaking of a sip or two.
They have tried to sometimes when I'm doing voice acting, they'll try and redeem a bunch of sound effects over the top of it to make me laugh. It's great.
It is very warm in here. Do you think there's anything we can do about the...
I'll open the window up.
Okay, so we've got the hegemony shop in here.
Yeah.
And I have 19 credits to spend.
See what you can buy.
So I bet you...
Is one half guns and the other half pickups?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Cool. So you can get more items, just like regular Gungeon.
Heart lunchbox is very good. I love the beehive.
Those H-blocks aren't going to spend themselves. I'm not hearing the big sip.
RPG, bouncy bullets, and the Colt 45. Okay.
Are you guys hearing the big sip?
I heard it.
Okay.
Just then. I think I'm going to buy the heart lunchbox for now, because for me, I feel like this is going to be... Hearts are going to be a limiting factor.
I wasn't even paying attention to it. It's like drowned out in my ears, I guess. Here, I'm gonna go open the window so it's a little less warm in here.
Okay, so you do have to hit A to buy things. I'm also gonna buy the hammer. Screw it, I'll buy the beehive. I'll buy out this whole side here. So let's look at our Diginomicon. Heart is unlocked. Ox and Cadence have joined the shootout. The Amanomicon does not appear nearly as deep in this game. There are way fewer guns.
That makes sense.
And they seem to be just about all familiar thus far. So it seems as though innovation is relatively low, if not non-existent, in the gun and item department. Enemies are new, definitely new enemies, but it appears as though guns and items are pretty familiar. All right, I'll leave it up to chat right now. Do you want to see more Exit the Gungeon, or would you like to sign off of Exit the Gungeon and for Mike and I to do some co-op on Enter the Gungeon?
I'm fine with more Exit.
I'm also fine with more Exit, but I would also play some Enter the Gungeon with Mike for the sake of inclusion.
Uchi wasn't expecting me to actually let my hair down.
Okay, so you can go pretty deep here. I tell you, Mike's got that hair, man.
Not used to wearing it downstream.
All right, well, I'm gonna... What do we think, chat? Do we want to, Mike's hair is a big distraction. What do we think, chat? Do we want to do more Exit, or would you like to see some co-op Enter the Gungeon right now?
Look like a hair metal band member, you know it.
He is a hair metal band member, actually.
You will never call me mauled again. Yeah. I want to see more of this game personally.
Okay.
I want to see you practice some of the patterns.
Marth wants to see a little co-op.
Whatever you have more fun with.
Let's do another run with each character. Let's do an individual run with every character.
I'd like to try it as well.
Oh, you'd like to play? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to play right now?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Do you want to go on as the hunter, or would you like to do one of the familiar characters that you've seen a couple rooms of?
Let's see what the hunter's like. I'll figure it out.
All right.
Hair's gonna get in the way the whole time I'm playing. That's okay.
There you are, sir. All right.
Is this game co-op as well? No.
It is not.
Did the brightness get lower on this monitor?
I think it did at a point. I felt it at least. Do you want to check and see if we can adjust it?
It's like in the game.
While Mike gets in and gets started, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Go ahead. Trying your best to act natural, you can't get over my hair. It's pretty long, isn't it? I don't normally have it down. It's just, it gets in the way too much. I don't know. It also makes me look like a stinky gamer. I also don't know how to wear it down at all. Like, I haven't worn it down consistently in like years. Thought it would be tied when I removed the beanie. I could. This chair routinely spins no matter what when someone's not sitting in it, which is annoying. Okay, let me get used to the controls here. Something I was curious about is if there's less of a cooldown on the dodge roll because you have to maybe dodge through more things in this game. You actually thought I was either bald or buzzed? No, I don't like short hair. The D-pad does not work for movement, so this is a side-scroller where you must use the analog stick. Doesn't feel awful, though. Alright, let's see.
To answer whatever question that was about dodge rolling, I would say dodge rolling has an almost identical cooldown to classic Enter the Gungeon.
It wasn't so much a question, it's just I was curious about it myself. I think it's just dark in the underbreach. It doesn't seem so bad here.
Nice, good dodge.
Right, I'm trying to reload and I don't need to.
Aw, you got the laser rifle? I never got the laser rifle.
That's one of, if not my favorite gun in the.
Oh, look at the doggo's jetpack. I love that.
That makes sense. You can move around that way.
Yeah.
What does the dog do?
The dog finds extra unlockables. This is big thing in canon Gungeon, is that he'll dig up keys or shields or health or ammo on the ground.
I love that Gungeon Cannon is already a pun.
Clever. I would go up a level if I were you. Watch out for that blobby line.
Right, I can dodge up. I can dodge up.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so these floors are distinctly different for each Gungeoneer. Like, you are getting weapons that I did not see.
They routinely have the ghosts come up from underneath you. They know how mean that is.
Nice. You got the shell too. A great gun from regular Gungeon.
This is a different room.
It seems like every first floor is going to have an intermediary room before the elevator that has the boss on it. Nice.
Charge gun?
Yeah, you gotta charge it. And it fires a big old shell.
Oh, it bounces. Intriguing.
I keep trying to hit L to jump.
Yeah, that was my big thing. Is I keep.
I would also
wanting
really
to
like
hit.
I would really like an omnidirectional dodge button as well, and just response switch if you're going left, right,
Yep.
up, down. That would
Yep.
feel really good.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
well.
my. Oh, they could shoot through the floor. Watch out for
I think
that.
the reason I feel like that is because I have a hard time. The best thing about dodging in Gungeon is that you can dodge while you shoot. You can
And
dodge
there's only
while you
one
shoot.
way.
You can dodge while you aim. In this game, when you're aiming with the right stick, you can only dodge left or right. You cannot jump because you have to move your finger, unless you want to freaking claw. I guess you could claw around to hit jump, but that'd be a lot.
Get that banana over to them. It floats.
I'm curious as to why they can sometimes shoot through the floor. Whatever.
Can you shoot through the floor?
Not really.
Okay, well the bullet can't get to you through the floor. Maybe that was just a glitch in the game that those guys could shoot through the floor.
I really wish you could dodge with the one button.
I know, right? That's my biggest. I wonder if we can change that in controls.
Nope, I already looked.
Okay. Right?
If you can't combine guns in this game, are charge guns just the worst time overall? Not necessarily.
I didn't mind I had the Moonscraper for just a little bit earlier. That blue beam weapon. I liked it.
Yeah, charged guns are not universally made better by combining with other guns. It's just some guns that are mediocre otherwise become amazing once you pair them with others.
The thing with charge guns, though, is you cannot jump and maintain a charge. You
That
can,
too.
like you have to physically. Like that's. Yeah, I don't like that. That is a thing that would be tough. Because you need your thumb to keep the direction of your trigger, and you have to remove your thumb from that cursor, and then move it over to the B button,
So-
which is inconvenient.
I feel like maybe part of getting good at this game would be learning to position yourself in good ways where you can actually strafe more and dodge more left and right, and then use jumping vertically as kind of a last ditch.
Yeah.
Because it seems to be weaker in terms of you have to use a different. I wasn't even thinking about that. You have to use a different button, and you can't do it while you're shooting or aiming.
Yeah, which I find inconvenient. I wonder if you could switch jumping to L2.
I don't think so. There's literally the only options in the controls are. I was trying to dodge it.
If you dodge through his laser attack when he's on the same plane as you, you will also dodge through his charge.
Aw, my reactions were not fast enough. That's okay. May I try again?
Please. I would be insulted if you didn't. Do you want to try another character or the same? Why don't you try the Hunter a couple times?
Okay.
In the same way that I tried the Marine a couple
Yeah.
times before I branched out.
Quicker start.
And then if you hit B through this, it actually makes it a little faster. That was a pretty good first go, though.
Was it?
You didn't go through the tutorial like I did. I had at least moved the character around a bit.
I feel like I should be able to adapt to that at least. I would call that just an okay first go.
The bullets are different for the Hunter
Yeah.
on the D-pad.
Yep.
They're
No,
arrows.
no, they were the same for you. They're
were
just
they?
different in general in this game.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we get the same set of guns routinely, like right now.
I wonder if that'll change as
I
unlocks
think it will.
All right, well, you got to beat a boss so we get some hegemony credits so we can start unlocking more stuff.
Dang it! He spat those out as he died.
Ooh,
still do that.
you can dodge roll through the Blobulon. That's nice. Yeah,
still kill them with
in
those.
regular Gungeon, your dodge roll does 3 hit points of damage,
This is very different. and
which
there's
is
a bomb.
enough. Which is enough to kill literally only small Blobulon, I believe. Because any other enemy, like if you try to roll through a bullet can, I think they normally you'll take damage.
So this is just straight up a platformer section.
Good job, yeah. I love the scrambler in this game. They don't seem too keen on coming after you. They seem to hop around just kind of randomly.
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's the immense gamer IQ. Ring of Miserly Friendship. Nice. Miserly Protection, I should say.
Cool. Room design looks like Super Mario Bros. 2. Could be.
Alright, I believe in your ability to defeat the boss here. Yeah, so hold it. This one's a nice beam weapon. Yeah, I didn't terribly mind the Moonscraper when I was playing. Ooh, Void Court, always a good one. It seems as though guns are a little bit less tierless in this game. Like, would you agree that have you found? I mean, there are certain guns that I would find inconvenient, but I don't think they fit into the same tiers as they do in regular Gungeon.
Maybe. I mean, it makes sense. You're trying to crowd control things on a 2D plane instead of in a 3D space, so I don't know. Can you shoot in the air? You can, but it's not super easy to.
Not well, not reliably. I was playing around with it a little bit. It's tough.
The auto aim messes me up. I think I would want to change it if I was gonna play this game more.
Dude, those sound bites, those clicking sounds, they sounded like something from Tetris Effect. Did you catch it?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
those little click-clacking sounds.
You're right, they did.
Ooh, M16. Nice. Alternates between a grenade launcher and a machine gun.
That's cool.
In between clips.
Look at him, tour de force.
Yeah, so see how when you dodge roll through that, he misses you? And you do get little warnings above that tell you when those are hitting. Blunderbuss, you gotta charge. You You gotta hold it and then fire.
I like that it took you not long to confidently be on the same area as him. Okay, get that. That moves a tell for the other one.
Come on,
I
buddy,
hate
you
this
got
gun.
it. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, that one's a good one, though. So stay right there. Nice, nice. I would go down a level. Nice, nice, nice. There's the aerial attack there.
The worst time to get the bubbler. Too bad. See, you are much, much better at dealing with those sorts of patterns than I am.
I'm just really tapped into.
Yeah, I mean, like, those aren't the same
Weaving.
pattern. Yeah, those aren't the same patterns from anything in Gungeon. You're just much better at it. I would like one more try, and then I'll pass it back over to you.
Please. I would literally, I want you to be able to experience this as I experienced it. Room design looks like Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the auto-aim pisses me off.
But I've also had a lot more. I've had a lot more boss experience with you, and I think the boss experience in Gungeon translates relatively well to this, wherein they have quite, it's very easy to want to do a lot of dodge rolling in the bosses here, and you really just have to be disciplined and do as much weaving as possible.
The dog is very good at grabbing the floating power-ups. Those floating
yeah.
power-ups are a thing. They're interesting. They're not in the base game.
Normally they appear as drops post-room or something like that.
Since there's no post rooms here.
The blunderbuss. One of my least favorite guns from the original game. The blunderbuss is awful.
There we go.
Okay, so you got a nice little AK there. Good stuff.
Yeah, so the floors are quite different.
And you
depending
do
on
have
what character
explosive
you're
barrels down there as well.
using. Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying moving around more this time. Oh, was that it? No, there's more.
No,
Okay.
there's a Gunzuki up there. I think it's what his name is. No, it's not it. Mailbox. Yeah, I think in the same way with regular Gungeon, I think distance from enemies is definitely a factor. In
Also,
this.
getting used to the fact that I can jump through things. I know they tell you, but thinking of jumps not only as a positioning tool but as an iframe is really weird. Because most platformers, they might have a dodge and they might have a jump, but rarely do the two have the same function. This game has that, which is interesting. Whoops. Something hit me. I don't really know what.
I think at this point, your style is very up close and personal to the enemies. +1 bullets, big damage up. You literally just fire 2 instead of 1.
Nice.
For every bullet,
Sweet.
You just fire double bullets.
Take it.
And you do have a couple of blanks, so keep in mind your blanks when you get to the boss fight. Membrane gives you some nice poison. I wonder if this game is similar to Gungeon regular, when in the fact that you really gotta hold it, but when you get it,
damn
it's
it,
when you
fuck.
get it, it's big.
The charge time on that is forever.
I know,
And it's rough because you can't jump when you're charging.
which is why the charge shot is one of my least favorite from. Okay, you got a regular shotgun. That's good.
God. What do blanks do? Blanks clear all the bullets on screen. You can see they're the little blue icons in the top left. You have 2 of them per set of rooms, I guess. And this would be 2 per elevator,
Per floor,
basically.
yeah,
per,
I guess.
per boss, yeah. So charge weapons feel really bad in this game. Because you
Yeah.
can't really effectively position.
Yeah, charge weapons are ass at this point.
Different boss. Egnian!
This is
Oh, I
one that
mashed it.
This is one that I have not beat yet.
Did you not? Oh my god, screw you, game! Gives me the charge weapon immediately.
Hunter has a
Okay, I tried jumping. I should've-
disadvantageous weapon set.
That's really obnoxious. That was so rough. Well, your turn. Okay, well, charge weapons would be something we'd have to get used to.
I'm gonna do a quick restart here and just see what I can do as the hunter.
Hey, Gecko, welcome.
What's up, Gecko? Gecko, all my hair's gone.
All my hair's down. I took all of it. It's over here now.
Mike was sick of my new haircut of staging him, so he
No, Uchi asked me to put my hair down, so I did. Mike took it. Yeah, Mike took it right away. So this is a new game, or this is a newer game that came out yesterday on the Switch. This is a game that was originally out on iOS, I think last fall, or early winter. And now it's out on the Switch, so we're checking it out.
Okay. And you do have a frame of invulnerability after your dodge roll is complete. Because I finished a dodge roll and then walked through the enemy. Okay, so full auto weapons are a good thing.
Gecko says he likes Gungeon, he likes 2D shooters. So, Gecko, if you've played a decent amount of Gungeon, the differences for this one are that you don't have to manage your ammo and you don't switch guns. Every run is what's called a blessed run from the base game, where every few things you kill or every certain amount of damage you deal, your gun just randomizes. So there are some differences in this game from the old game. Plus, obviously it's a 2D side-scroller instead of a 3D top-down shooter. Your ability to make the different guns work in your favor is also something that I had a hard time doing.
You really gotta draw them toward you.
Mm-hmm. You can see it.
And you can dodge roll right through an enemy with no health penalty.
That's nice.
Which is bizarre. And you cannot jump and do a lateral. You have to jump and then do a lateral dodge roll in order to combo them, it seems.
Uchi's gone from being excited about my hair to making fun of my hair in about 20 minutes.
Uchi, don't be unkind. Isn't Uchi, aren't you like in your 30s? I always picture Uchi being like 12.
What? Uchi says he loves it. The hair.
Oh, I have heavy boots now.
No, I don't think Uchi's in his 30s. I could be wrong, I don't think so, but I don't.
Uchi, how old are you?
I feel like we talked about it before, but it's been a while. Yeah.
I'm your age.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I thought he was about our age.
Oh wow, so every time you jump, it looks like you have a damage dealing thud.
Yeah. So that's very different in this
Sorry,
game.
I'm screwing around in this room.
Well, you can't even. That's something that wouldn't even work.
Oh, there's no jumping and.
Yeah, there's no gun.
Okay, so that's a new mechanic.
Yeah. See what it does. Does it kill that guy? Does it just clear out? It knocks him back.
Seems to push
Does
him
it
away.
clear out bullets? Like, does it act as a miniature blank? Because if so, that'd be broken.
I'd be surprised if it did. Nope.
No. Okay, so it just pushes things away from you. It also does it upon dodges.
Potion of lead skin.
Yeah, does the hunter have a dog or a hamster? Gecko
It's
says
a dog.
Gecko says it's a hamster.
It looks like a hamster. I'd agree on that.
Yep, Uchi, you can say today you got called a 12-year-old by E-Train. It's been a good day on the stream so far. There's been hair, there's been a new game.
A new game that we're not quite sure about yet.
We got E-Train. It does look like a hamster from this angle, I think.
I blanked there for the sake of my combo. My combo is rather high right now.
That is also a mechanic exclusive to this game. Is the number in the top right is the combo meter. Basically, as he does more damage and kills more things without getting hit, it'll get him better and better guns. It increases the chances that he'll be getting better items. That is not something that occurs in the regular game.
Boomerang, you do always come back.
Is that a boomerang? It looks like a CD.
It looks like a boomerang. It's a shield.
Oh, okay. Eggman. This is a great reference to Eggman from Sonic. I think if you stand closer, you can get through that spread a little easier because it gets less wide when you're closer. But just that spread. I don't know about the rest of it. Yeah, you have put so much time into practicing, like, dealing with these patterns and not panicking. I panic so easily.
They come down at different rates, so you can actually...
He's less than half health. You still have a blank left as well.
Thank you, Blank.
Oh my. Okay, you dodged down through that. That was cool. Oh, the blank didn't save you there. That sucks.
I did not blank.
Oh, okay. Thought you did. You dodge rolled, I guess. I was confusing the metal boots effect for a blank. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. That is really oppressive.
Fuck. Oh, it's so close!
That is really oppressive when he comes on top of you there.
It must follow a certain attack. I just couldn't get a gauge for which one it was.
That's awesome, Crystal.
Damn.
Dude, we're in the realm of these 5-minute beginner runs right now.
It's
funny
so
getting
unusual.
it's funny getting set back like that from regular Gungeon.
Like, it used to be to the point where I would be like, all right, I have an hour. Let me play 5 runs of Gungeon. And now it's like, oh, I have an hour. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish a round of Gungeon.
Yeah.
So it's a different frame of mind for sure.
Having Bolivian flashbacks for real Gecko. One of the monsters in Monster Hunter will fly on top of you and kill you in a similar fashion to that.
So shotgun bats obviously are something I would prioritize a little higher because they fire a wider spread of bullets.
Also, chat, I have exciting news for y'all. Oh, in relation to that comment, Martz, Ethan has not played Monster Hunter before, but Ethan said to me something that one wishes every friend would say to them at some point in time. I would like to play Monster Hunter with you sometime, is what Ethan said to me this morning. So sometime, we will get Ethan on here. We'll do a Monster Hunter co-op stream where Ethan learns to play Monster Hunter.
I'm ready for chat to laugh at me.
The dream team. We could do duos. We could do arena duos. Uchi says back out while you can.
I mean, genuinely considering it. So in regular Gungeon, when you reload, you drop an amp, and the amp fires bullets as well.
This just drops amps.
And they follow your cursor. With this one, it just drops amps, which I find really stupid. Oh, did I have a heart back somewhere in there?
Yeah, the dog picked one up.
Oh, nice. Thanks, doggo.
Ethan and Annie GU co-op straight through HR7. I mean, Ethan has a Switch, and I have 2. We could do 3 players.
Sounds like a nightmare, but also hilarious.
We could do that. That could be really fun. Would you like to do a co-op stream with me and Annie? I'd buy you Generations.
Fun as hell.
I'd buy you Generations.
That'd be really interesting.
We'll run it by the lady.
My grenade.
She might have more fun learning if you were there also learning at the same time.
I'd agree with that.
Guys, I'm finally living the dream. I finally have friends who will play Monster Hunter with me. All it took was a global pandemic.
Straight up. Like, oh man, like I find it so frustrating that I can't jump and laterally dodge roll to get to that upper platform.
All it took was 1.5 years of streaming. Yeah,
Oh,
that's not a bad idea,
used a
Marks.
blank by mistake.
X. You press X.
I pressed
Vengeful
A.
Spirit. What's that?
I forget.
Open the menu. It changes color each time. I love this little menu. It's so cute.
Deals
the gun
damage
gear.
to enemies when the bearer is wounded.
This is such a cute menu. It changes color. You get a different colored gun gear every run.
Pissed that I used a blank there.
Sorry, man. You press X for it instead of the.
I think A. I can't.
No, it's X.
Okay, it was X.
A is dodge left or right.
I like the scrambler a lot.
Yeah, you've mentioned that. I don't like it as much.
One of my favorites. These rubber bullets are very irritating. I think they are more irritating in this game than they are in canon.
I think they are less easily dodged. Wow. Wow. We got above. We got from above. Nice.
The iframes and the jump are nice.
That's something really, like, That is something that I don't know. I mean, if chat knows of a different game, feel free to let me know. But I don't know if I've ever seen or heard of or played a game where jumping has the same iframes as a dodge. Like, another platformer that I've played that has a similar sort of aesthetic and style to this is Dead Cells, and there is a roll that has iframes, but it's only a roll. Your jump doesn't have iframes at all. That's an interesting mechanic. That's something that makes this game a little bit intriguing, because you can jump up and down, you can move left and right, and all 4 directions have iframes to them.
Here comes the boss. Great. It's huge again.
Eggman.
I believe it is after this. Oh, you can dodge through that.
It's just
okay.
tight.
You can dodge through it. It's just it's just a little tight.
Sweet. I like tight timing attacks like that. Most of them 2D shooters is all about position. Yeah, it's been interesting. Oh
dear.
I think it pays to be maybe on the middle platform so you can go up or down as needed. Look out below.
Think below.
You have one more blank. He's at less than half health. You got this. This is the run. I wonder what the final boss is in this game. Got it. Nice. Good job.
That's a good feeling.
The dodge allows them to have crazier patterns though, which is always
Omega
fun.
bullets!
Nice.
Love Omega bullets.
Yeah, I think that opens the door for them to have really interesting patterns and interesting rooms that you have to deal with because you have those dodges.
Stressful.
That was. Nice job. Carve the cat.
Ah,
LOL.
you used the key.
Excellent. Oh, no, he's laughing. I've
Fool,
imprisoned.
I've imprisoned your friends.
See, Mark told you, don't trust a rat.
They should be used to it. Anyway, I've imprisoned more of them. If you want to help them, you'll need this key. I'll give it to you for 50.
Okay, so in regular, I'm gonna say no thanks for now.
You chopper. I think. Do you want to test something?
Yeah.
If you buy that full heart when you have only half a heart down, it will heal you, but I think it'll also increase your combo.
I'm willing to experiment.
Nope. Wait. Oh,
It's
you have to press A. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. When you
Okay,
pick up
so that was a
extra,
waste.
when you pick up hearts when your health is already full, it increases your combo.
Okay. Well, we did not buy the nod key on this one. I'll be bummed if we get to unlockable characters. Or really, like we did with the pilot. With the pilot, we got like an unlockable character like right away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can fall through the bottom of this one, so let's be aware of that.
Whoa. So I've never gotten this far because I'm not good, but you've gotten to the Hunter's actual elevator. It goes up and down.
I wonder if I control that.
Got it. Maybe? Do you do anything differently there when it stopped? Nope. Okay. I think it just does its own thing. It's a roller coaster. Ooh, those skull guys. Oh no. Not those guys. Those guys suck.
The dog is distracting, and I keep thinking the dog is an enemy.
But it's giving you so much health. Oh no. I guess the thing with charge guns is if you know how to use them well and you know the timings for them, you can take out enemies okay, but it's just, it feels so weird not being able to jump when you're charging. Dog
Yeah, like, and Mike does not have the familiarity with these weapons that I do. So I wish we would have had that key.
We had enough money too.
We did not, actually. After we bought the heart, we did not.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try to interact with this and fail. He's a new NPC. I don't recognize him. I do not recognize him.
Don't worry, young one. I'm happy to be alone, he says. R.I.P., dude.
Okay, so you cannot hold a charge on these. In regular Gungeon, when you have a charged weapon, you can hold it and release it whenever you want.
Oh, it automatically releases?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes my mind much more at ease. I was trying to like hold it and then release it because I thought I had to release it.
With that anvil cannon, that is the case.
Okay, I will experiment with that because that might make it easier to deal with the charged ones. Just being able to hold it and know, okay, it will fire when ready.
You may fire when ready.
I like that change to deal with the fact that
Okay.
Sorry, wait, you're good. Good Grand Moff Tarkin quote, never hurt anybody.
You may fire when ready.
Oh, sorry, Uchi. Hey, Plasmodium, good morning. Welcome to the stream.
So using the full auto, using full auto in regular Gungeon is usually a detriment because you do have to hit the trigger again. Ooh, modified cannon Balrog. What's up? Hi, Balrog.
The holster.
Oh, he's terrifying.
It looks so different with my hair down. Yeah, Uchi's the cause of this. He asked me to put it down, so I did.
Ooh, I did not last long with him at all.
R.I.P. New patterns to learn.
Rip, 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 rip. I'm gonna return to the breach for the moment. What do you think? Should I do another hunter round and try to buy the nod key and unlock that NPC?
Yeah, give it a shot.
See what he does.
You want to play? It's $10, I think, on Switch. And on Steam. Pass the controller? I would if I could. Yeah, that'd be fun. Isn't that a feature on PS4? You can, like, let somebody else log into your PS4 and play it remotely. I remember that being a feature. I've never used it.
We only have 6 hegemony credits here.
It's like far away co-op or something.
So is this. Yep, so these get a little cheaper. Oh, okay. So that one moved from that side to that side. And then this is the new acquisitions.
Is it cross-platform? This game doesn't have any multiplayer to it. If you're talking about the PS4, like online far away co-op, no, it's not cross-platform. It's with other PS4s, I think.
I think it's only fair that we alternate.
Oh, okay. Well, I will give it another shot then.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Do you want to stay with Hunter?
Yeah. Yep. I'll keep going. I'll try my best. I'm not nearly as good at this game as Ethan is. Ethan's put a lot of time into the regular Enter the Gungeon.
Do you mind if I grab a Pop-Tart?
You go ahead and grab a Pop-Tart. If you were going to put them in the toaster oven, hit toast and make sure the number says 4. It should say...
I am not going to toast them.
Oh, okay. Whenever you leave this chair, incessantly turns into my arm no matter what I do. It's okay. Whoa. I got the shock rifle.
I love that. It doesn't do some damage, but it's very...
It's punchy.
It is. You like Pop-Tart as well, Mike?
I'm good. Thanks, though. Ah. You telling me that I can just hold down the anvil has made all the difference.
Yeah, like I mean, it's because you're worried about the timing.
Yeah.
In Gungeon, it does not automatically. Like, you have to have a sense for that. You have to have a sense for when the charge is finished.
Nice. Can't wait for Remember the Gungeon and Rebirth of the Gungeon.
Don't forget Gungeon Days of Future Past. That's bound to happen at some point. Gungeon Apocalypse. Gungeon, Return of the Gungeoneers.
Enjoy your Pop-Tart, sir.
Thank you, Pop-Tart.
It seems very difficult to shoot while... You can shoot in the air, I think?
I would jump down below him.
Okay, you can shoot in the air. It just comes out... You can't start shooting in the air for at least a full second or so. Do the jumps kill them? I think just the dodge rolls do.
You hit him with the jump, but it didn't seem to get him.
Thanks. They're not firing at me very much. Nice.
Full health too, look at you.
Cool.
Poison bullets?
Chance to heal.
Nice.
Oops, wrong button. We got the yellow gun gear. Chance to heal upon taking damage. Cool. Gungeon with the wind. Where's the door? There it is. Thanks.
I will say with this game, it is dark.
Yeah, part of it is that I keep the monitors turned pretty low most of the time so that at night I don't destroy my eyes, but since it's daytime right now, that doesn't apply so much. Thank you, Doggo, for the shield.
Nice shield.
I didn't do anything.
I wonder if there's a master round mechanic if you flawless a boss in this.
Maybe. I would imagine so.
I wonder if this game will get sizable
should've done that.
updates like regular Gungeon did.
Maybe. We got the Meat Boy gun, not in this run though, or not in the game today yet. Ah, my old nemesis. Buffamo. Oh, I didn't dodge roll, I jumped.
Use your points, buddy.
I do not like this gun. This gun sucks. Also, the auto aim's really fucking with me. Like, I could not shoot diagonally there. It was going up or down. It was not going to the side. That might be a John, though. Might be an excuse. Oh well, your turn. Yeah, I'm just not as good at dealing with those patterns as you are. Game reminds you of Metal Slug? Yeah, I can see why, Plaz. The regular Gungeon game is like a roguelike, sort of like Binding of Isaac, where it's top-down, you get different items as you go through, but it's mixed sort of with a bullet hell style of boss design or combat design. This is sort of the same philosophy applied to a 2D side-scroller, like Metal Slug. Regular Enter the Gungeon is a roguelike that's been out for quite a while and gotten large content updates, and it's a game that Ethan here likes quite a lot. This game came out on iOS last year. It's quite new. It came out on Switch and PC yesterday, so we're taking a look at this game. Higher the combo, the better the guns you get. Yes, exactly, Gecko. That's another concept that does not exist in the main game or in the main Enter the Gungeon game is if you don't get hit for a while and you kill enemies without getting hit, you get a better chance for good guns with that combo leader in the top right-hand corner.
And you can just jump right through them.
Yep, you know what it is, Mars. No Johns. I felt better about that run. Not against the boss, but the rest of the run I felt like I played better.
You don't like the auto aim on the grenade launcher? I love it. I find it super precise.
It was screwing me up. I don't know.
Huh.
In Gungeon, you get more money or items for clearing rooms without getting hit in that room. I wonder if the money still gets boosted in this game. Look out for the explosive barrels.
Thank you, explosive barrels. They're taking a fall.
Do you have limited jumps, or can you just jump through attacks as long as you actually do it? You can just jump through attacks as long as you actually do it. Yep. The only thing you have limited ammunition for in this game is, well, limited supply of is money, your health, and then something called blanks. If you look in the top left-hand corner, there are those two blue bullets there. Those are screen wipes. So basically, at any time you can use those, and it will wipe out all the bullets on screen. It won't kill all the enemies, but it'll wipe out all the projectiles coming at you. Which they calls for when you've got new weapons like heavy machine gun, like sound effects. That makes sense. Sometimes it pops up text by your character, but it's kind of tough. Nice. Is it the snowballer? It is.
I hate snowballer.
Maybe it's good in this game.
I've used it already. It sucks.
Oh, you have? Okay. Rip.
I had it against a boss, and it doesn't seem to slow down or freeze bosses. These guys fire so slowly, and they feel nerfed.
Yeah, I think so too. The bullets are slower. At least thus far.
Heart lockets.
Nice. More hearts.
Nice.
There are still random pickups in this game. So in the base game, you pick up random guns and random pickups, like items that change your health or how you perform or different features of how you act. In this game, the gun part has been very streamlined, where every time you deal a certain amount of damage, your gun just changes. That is very different than the base game, where you have to actually find drops of guns and find ammunition for the guns. This game, there's unlimited ammo, and it just changes the guns as they come up. But you still do get the random pickups like that heart locket there. That can change how your bullets...
My combo's really high. I think this is the highest my combo's been.
Possibly.
Hate to jinx it. Now I'll definitely jinx it. This is
Yeah, you can still get
definitely
random
the
pickups.
highest that my... Because I picked up a sizable amount of health.
But as likes all the pretty lights. Check it out on PC. The regular Gungeon had even more lighting effects on PC than this. Looks very pretty. Really check out some footage of it on PC. We're playing this on Switch right now. Nice, you got the shell that shoots guns. That is a giant shotgun shell shooting shotguns, by the way. Because this game is amazing.
This game's badass.
Well, not just
Gungeon's,
this game, but
Gungeon's
yeah.
badass.
This game's pretty cool.
This game, I'm still making up my mind.
I like it. I think I'd like to practice getting good at the movement.
So that little knife attack on the wall there, that is something that happens in the high dragon. It's actually a mechanic you need to bummer.
No master round this time.
Master round. Oh,
Or
the
master
amp,
round.
the amp does fire bullets. Look at that.
It does? Oh yeah, little ones. Little ones. Yeah, the little guy gotcha.
I know. Trying to. It's hard to balance firing at the little guys.
Here's other little guys, yeah. Up in the top. Potion of Blood Skin all of a sudden.
Oh, nice.
What does the Potion of Blood Skin do?
Invincibility temporarily.
Oh, nice.
Does it have a recharge down in the bottom corner? I'm curious.
No, it's just there.
Alright. It's just an aesthetic.
Yeah, it's not even changing as it runs out. It's Gorgon's sister, and it reflects bullets. Yeah. Oh, and it reflects bullets, Gak says. The Iron Skin, which is gone now. So Gex played some gun. Nice job.
Thank you.
Clean. You can tell that Ethan is much better at this sort of game than I am, which is cool.
Chance to heal. Nice. We got full health. Good things. Good things. I'm gonna grab that key this time.
Yeah, see if you can unlock another character.
See if I can get another NPC.
Gek said you played so much of it when it came out. It's gotten a lot of updates over the years, Gek. If you haven't played it in a while, I would go back. There's a lot of new mechanics, like saving health for later and all kinds of new guns and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Let's see if there's anything fun in here. Blanks, we don't want to buy a blank because if we buy a blank, we get refreshed blanks as soon as we go through the door. Anyway, plus bullets, plus
I
one
wonder,
bullets.
I wonder if it adds on to the blanks you get.
Plus one bullets is a damage up. Yeah, nothing we can buy right now that's useful.
144 hours on Steam. Nice, Gek.
For Gungeon?
Yeah.
Nice, Gecko. I'm at 125 on the Switch. So I'm
Playing Monster Hunter, all other games, game time just loses meaning to me.
curious, Gecko. With the amount of time that you've put into, how many times would you say you've beat the High Dragon in Gungeon? Just for the sake of comparing notes, I probably beat him 12 times.
Recently, too.
And this is something that did start recently when I started watching a Gungeon streamer. Because I just unlocked something for beating the dragon a 10th time. Oh gosh.
This room is doing you dirty.
This room is hard. Ow. I don't like this at all.
You're getting really good at going up and down.
Get up now.
Gek says he doesn't remember. Look out below. Those guys also seem very nerfed to me, the ghosts. They're still a pain, but in the regular game, they're really a pain. They do like 6 to 8 bullet spreads instead of 3. Oh no! The worst enemy in the whole game. I would blank. Or not, never mind. Oh, you almost fell off. Holy crap. Nice job. The worst enemy. I hate that guy.
Half a heart, boys.
You have a blank. You have blanks. You have multiple blanks. Rip.
So I didn't get the iframe when I jumped up. I jumped up right into a bullet.
Since it's a roguelike, can RNG sometimes F you on the ability to progress? In regular Gungeon, yes, you can get really bad guns for multiple floors and be kind of rough, in a rough spot. In this game, not so much. It just seems like you cycle through the guns randomly anyways. I mean, if you're in the middle of a boss fight and then you get a really bad gun, yeah, I guess so, but...
Do you want to try the convict?
Sure, whatever.
Or do you still... Have you beaten a boss yet on the Hunter?
No.
Do you want to try to beat a boss on the Hunter still?
Sure.
Keep that consistency. I did not do a quick restart, but I'll just... I'll ramp her up here for you.
Gak said you at least did it 4 times for the... At least he killed the main 4 characters past and the Leech.
Okay. I have not killed the Lich yet. I have not gotten there. I still need to beat the... I need to beat the Convicts past yet. I came very close, but I had a run where I had a ton of curse, and I got a jammed High Dragon.
Wait,
you can
that's
get
the
jammed
thing?
bosses, yeah.
You can get jammed bosses? That's crazy.
Well, I beat the jammed 3rd floor boss. I had a jammed 3rd floor boss as well.
This gun slaps. Explain what jammed is for folks.
Jammed is an enemy that is, when you have a lot of curse, they can come out as a dark red, and they fire bullets where if you're into your red health, they take out a full heart of damage as opposed to only a half a heart like a normal hit would. And they have triple HP.
Yeah, I was about to ask, do they have more? Shoot, give me that heart.
I did not feel as though the jammed bosses had extra HP. I didn't feel like they were that much more difficult to kill than normal. Like, triple HP on the bosses would be insane. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do truly have triple HP. But I found the jammed Mind Flayer not too bad. I had a gun that allowed me to be very cowardly and beat him in a cowardly fashion, which helped.
Yeah, cowardly.
But with the Dragon, I probably got him about halfway. But you know, I had four hearts at that time, I think, and he literally took me out in 4 hits instead of 8. So it's tough. See you, Scrambler.
Yay! More hearts.
Nice.
Okay, so if you have a break, it is a good idea to try and spend all the bullets so that it will reload. God darn it.
It does not appear that you get normal contact damage, though.
No? You don't think so?
You were right up in that guy's face and didn't get any contact damage on him.
Okay, well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Nice. I tell you, I like that gun a lot.
I don't know what shot me.
You know, one of the bats turned into a bullet and gotcha.
Gotcha. These guys have a lot of HP. There we go. Is there a way to control the weapon you keep? In the regular game, yes, but in this game, no. Every set amount of damage you do, you switch your gun. So in the regular game, it's a lot more about, okay, you can't dodge like that. Maybe you can jump. You can jump, okay. In the regular game, it's a lot more about finding the guns and getting ammo for guns that you really like. In this game, not so much. Dang it.
Blue or black?
Jump. Got it. I don't know how to deal with those things. Maybe avoid them by going up.
Not entirely sure.
So this is not indicative of what the normal gameplay is. This is a different game, Plaz. This is a sort of pseudo sequel that came out on iOS, so a mobile game.
Go ahead and play one more round.
Okay, came out on iOS about 3 or 4 months ago, and then came out on PC and Switch yesterday. Enter the Gungeon is a different game that is a top-down shooter. This chair is so obnoxious. So this is not indicative of the regular Enter the Gungeon, but Exit the Gungeon plays like this. Yes, where you can't control what gun you keep. So this game is similar in that you still shoot and you still dodge through the patterns, but the whole like kind of gun system is a little different. Yeah, this is similar to something in the base game called a blessed run. A blessed run in the base game is where every certain amount of damage you do, you get a different random gun. This game is kind of, you can tell it's been streamlined because it was originally intended for mobile. Charge guns are difficult to deal with. Switch is mobile? Yeah, Switch is sort of mobile, I guess. Actually, in the Gungeon has deep lore implications. It kind of does. Spent 3 hours last night farming tempered elders. Only got 2 spirit vein gems. What? That's awful, Plaz. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Are you excited for Safi? That comes out for you guys like in a day, right? Haven't even leveled the guy anyways. Eh. As long as you've unlocked the fights and done the endgame fights, Gek, you're not missing too much. I like the guiding lance. It's chill. Shoot that gun. Ooh, got an S tier chest. The red one. A tier chest. Got the eye patch. You don't know what a spirit vein gem is, Bliss for ignorant? Nice. Well, I'm excited for you guys to experience Safi. It's a fun time. It's a fun time as long as Shepard isn't too long. I like this gun. Tentacle gun's cool. Almost every set for it ready. You need Temper Rajang, don't have any lures. Man, I really wish there was crossplay. I hope the next game they do, there's crossplay. I didn't really care about that too much, but it would be nice to be able to play with all you guys on PC. Yeah, if you upgrade them, you lose the augments, but it's worth it. Their stats really don't compete very much with master rank weapons, even with the augments, as far as I know. You get the materials back from the augments, though, so you get the high rank augment materials back, I think. Ooh, got a new boss. The guy on the throne. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. I don't know how to deal with that pattern on this.
You gotta go top level and stay far away from him.
That's probably a good idea. That would have been smart. He knows. You want me to go again?
Please.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah. Nosebleed.
Oh, nosebleed. Shoot, that sucks. Oh, I got the beehive. This game is so good. Well, even this game is fun. I know what you mean, though. It's easy to generalize like all the cool guns as like a thing that's just from Gungeon, but it's from this game too. This game has all the same, well, not all the same, but it has some of the same guns that Gungeon has. The variety's still there.
So it does seem as though that as you unlock more, you do get a little more variety in this opening floor. Even.
Oh, Gecko. Dude, I'm really excited about this idea of an Ethan, Annie, and Mike Monster Hunter learning stream. I want to do that.
Doesn't appear that there
I just
are
got
any
money.
mimics yet either.
I only got money. That sucks.
That gave you a lot of money. Look at how much money you have.
400 money is a little bit of money. See if I can get to a shop. Kind of doubt it, but we'll see. So not used to having my hair down on stream. I don't even know how to like wear it or where to put it. It is a look. Very nearly dodged into that.
You really gotta hold that one too.
Yeah. Everything auto fires at the end of a charge, which is nice. Oh, this is gonna be really rough with this gun. Another charge gun. Thanks, game. Love you. Charge guns are rough in this because you can't shoot or you can't charge and aim while you're jumping. Two rubber bullets while fighting one of these guys. Whew. When was the last time I had a haircut? Earlier this year, but before that, it was like 5 years. It was
Get
down to
up
my
high.
waist. It was down my waist.
Definitely get up high. Yeah, so you've got clear lanes. Nice, good dodge. Nice, good flank. So he definitely gives you lanes.
Is that a concept that you think of often in Gungeon? Lanes?
Yeah. You gotta look for lanes in bullet paths. So you've got like a nice central lane there. So you're doing really well. You were really close.
I couldn't see how close I was to his health. Your turn.
Alright.
That was fun. I got a little better. So last time I had a haircut was like last fall, but
Yeah.
before that it was like 4 or 5 years and it was all the way down to my waist. Now it's only like down to my, I don't know, chest. This really completes the whole like long, scraggly beard, long hair look, I think.
Let's see how we do here.
I look like I was stranded on an island for a while or homeless. That's the look I'm going for.
Thank you, Guanstone.
I'd like to see Ethan give it a shot before a triple threat stream. Okay, so you'd like to see a Mike and Ethan stream before an Ethan Annie Mike stream.
I would also like to do it.
That's fair. A little easier to learn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I don't think you've had to think of the spatial economy of getting 3 people in here quite yet.
It's gonna be something. We'll just make the microphone a little further out, and then we'll all just sit a little further back.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, not saying it's insurmountable. But
No, we'll have to,
Just
we'll have
an
to get creative. Or we can move the camera too. have I ever braided it? I've never braided it because I'm not good at braiding my hair. The last time my hair was braided was the day before it got cut. It was like down to my butt in the back. It was crazy long. The time before that, at my previous job, I was in a New Year's party and the owner's wife got slightly drunk and braided my hair. It was a good time.
That was a good time.
Good time.
I wasn't there.
Complete the hipster look and put it up in the bun. I often wear it in the bun, but it's lower down on my head, not all the way up to the top. It's usually up in the bun when it's in a hat. I wear the hat especially a lot during the winter because it's cold and you don't have to think about your hair when you put it up in a hat.
It's good that the charge shot doesn't really suck. The Blobulons only have 2 levels.
Yeah, they don't have the big blob. Wow. That guy screwed you.
That sucked.
The Ristretto Hair Chronicles, that's the actual premise of the stream. Just chronicling my hair. The tentacle's so good.
Tentacle is fun.
Screw you,
Come
ghost.
closer to me.
So, you seem to have your reservations about this game.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Do you think that the challenge of learning the patterns and learning to dodge up, down, left, right instead of 3 dimensions on a top down and the new bosses are worth playing this game, especially for $10?
For $10, yes. If this had a price tag that was much higher than $10, I would probably give it a no.
Okay. So you feel like it's priced pretty fairly?
Where's the exit to this? Am I missing an enemy?
No, it's down, I think. It's so hard to see. What the heck?
I don't know. Help, chat!
There it is.
Oh wow, what a stupid place for that exit. Let's nestle it in the furthest corner.
We're trapped. Yep.
Pretty much.
I don't think I like the sniper very much in this game. That ching noise is cool though.
It's got a good noise.
Nice. Good awareness dodging through those guys. You dodge through all 3. Nice.
I think that's kind of the strat with those guys.
Yeah, I think it is. It's much easier to take them out like that.
Alright, now is there a way to use a special item in this? Okay, nope, that's a blank.
I think it's just active. You're using it right now.
You can use a blank with left big trigger. Or right big trigger, I should say.
Oh,
Which I did not want to do, but I did it by accident.
that's good to know now. Here, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give chat more hair hysterics.
Oh dear.
Here, back chat.
Oh dear. Here it goes, chat. Fudge! Yeah, I did. That Bullet King knockoff killed me. Do you want me to play again? Crap. That sucked.
You now have the hair up in the bun. We have a flannel, and we have clear glasses. Welcome to the end times.
Oh, that's something.
The glasses, you mean?
No, I did some effect. Almost like a crit. I don't know how to describe it.
With the scholar all along. We regressed 8 years.
Oh, there's a nice little slurp. What the hell was that?
Someone give a big sip.
Yeah. Let's get
Ah, the French. Champagne goes and celebrating successes.
The French champagnes always been celebrated for titles.
No, I like this better with the hair.
Fire's turtles. Oh, thank you, slurp. That's a 10. Fuck. Get out of here. Clip it and ship it. Hi, Affogato. I'll often just check and see Affogato.
Every once in a while. He doesn't want to be out here right now. Affogato does not want to be on this.
Oh, this does freeze. Nice. Bye, buddy. I love you.
It's okay.
Okay. You got the kitty cat again.
Oh, MHU Twitch, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome Alpha, welcome Zeos. It's a host, yeah, 'cause it's pretty similar, I guess. Just a host, same deal. Sometimes Twitch does weird notifications for that. Welcome MHU Twitch and raiders.
Digressed.
Here comes the raid. Weird. Twitch is so odd sometimes. You've regressed, you said. Well, welcome Gabe Gun Hunter. Thanks for the raid, you guys.
Fuck!
So oppressive. So oppressive. We're playing Exit the Gungeon today. This game came out...
I was like consistently beating bosses too, and now I'm like not.
It's okay, you'll get back to it. You go ahead. I want some good gameplay for the Raiders. I'm not going to give them good gameplay.
I'm not giving them much better.
It's okay. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome ME2 Twitch. Thanks Alpha and Zeos. Gamer Rage, says Uchi.
Oh, I rage really hard into the Gungeon sometimes. Mike does not often see it, but I get very, very frustrated playing this game.
I rage pretty hard at Monster Hunter, but people don't usually see it when it's off stream. Thanks, Alpha. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, this game just came out on Switch and PC yesterday. It's been on iOS for a while. It's a 2D shooter. It's a 2D side-scrolling shooter, kind of like a Cuphead or a Metal Slug or a Contra, rather than the top-down shooter that was Gungeon. It's a little different. The guns are all random, as in like every few kills the gun's randomized, so you don't have to worry about ammo management or anything like that. You still get pickups as you
Which
progress,
I don't
though.
hate, but I don't love either.
Yeah, so we're kind of getting used to it, seeing what we think of this game. The biggest deal is that the patterns are a lot different to deal with in a confined space like this elevator, like some of the rooms. Especially because you can jump up and down and you dodge left and right, and both the jumps and the dodges all have iframes. So it's kind of getting used to dodging through the patterns because you have options to go up, down, left, or right for each one. It's neat.
Okay, this does pierce.
Yeah. Ethan is much better at Gungeon than I am, so he's better at dealing with the patterns and not panicking, getting used to weaving through them. Lots of explosive barrels this time. Oh. Bless you. The menu's super cute. It's a little gun gear. Maybe the different characters have different color gun gears, because it's been yellow consistently since we started using the hunter. There is a little bit of kind of like, I don't know if it's frame droppage, but there's a little bit of stutter sometimes when something, like lots of things happen on screen at once, or on screen all at once. There's some screen shake too. I don't know if they're the same thing or not.
Shit.
You got this. Take it slow. Oh no, the charge gun.
I like this one so much.
So you can see he's having to position up and down around enemies a whole lot more than you would in a...
What? It does not always follow your command to fall a level.
Okay. You have to be holding
like
down
that
on
was
the
what I
stick.
wanted to do, and it.
Got a heart. Nice.
Needed that.
Yeah, I needed it. So you got good stuff. What's that?
Holy bomb.
Rolly bomb. Power charge. Oh. You put a little bomb each time.
I can actually see this being a lot more useful because of the levels.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a rolling bomb dropping down to a lower level. I could see that actually being a rather useful mechanic. Because in the original Gungeon, there aren't a lot of enemies that are quick enough that they really pursue you.
Cool.
So, in normal Gungeon, when you fire at the rubber bullets, if you hit them mid-air, they stop. Not the case in this game.
Nope, but they also don't deal damage to you, so it's okay. They do knock you around a whole bunch, though. It definitely takes the stress of having to reach out as a monster trying to wreck your world. You mean just having me here reading the chat, or you mean in general trying to play a game like this? Having two people on stream is actually quite fun. We do this not really regularly, but like regularly enough that we've done it a handful of times.
Regularly enough that chat is used to seeing me.
Yeah, it's nice. Doing co-op
And
streams
chat
is
recognizes me when I
come in the chat.
come in on the streams as well.
Nice. Go bees. Aw, bye bees.
Bye-bye, bees. No, not the bees!
How you can trade places and just relax a bit. It's nice. It's pretty enjoyable. I feel grateful for the chance to stream games out to people, and then also sometimes to have friends who come over so I can just chill and have fun reading chat. You're all good plays. I haven't decided if we're going to do another 4 Ultimate speedrun today or not. I haven't done any more routing work for it. Uchi says that he sees that you appreciate Mr. Nick Cage. I find this boss very difficult.
I find him to be the least difficult, but I don't know why his patterns make a little more intuitive sense to me.
You're moving around a lot more than I do. I think I need to start moving up and down. I want to try and be able to match him on the same level, but it seems like, especially when he starts throwing those
You need to be.
projectiles
I
out-
think the strength in this boss is being on a different level than him.
Yeah.
Because when he's on the same level, he always targets that level.
Nice.
Mega bullets. Nice. Good power up.
Speedrun would be fun. Yeah, I need to do a little more routing work for it. Yesterday, the early part of the run was easily the most scuffed part of the entire thing, so if we can try and get a little better routing going, we might try again today. See if we can dunk our time.
No, I do have a rolly bomb in here.
Didn't catch the end. How was it? It was pretty good. We didn't triple to anything through the whole speedrun, which is good.
High quality.
You'd want that.
I think I will buy a third blank.
Hit it. See if it carries over. It ought to.
It ought to. That is how regular Gungeon was, where if you have an additional blank, if you have more than 2, they will carry to the next floor.
Was it below 7? Yes, it was 536.06.
Yeah, he did really, really well. I didn't catch all of it, but I caught the end. I caught right after you'd finished, and you were like, it was at like 5 hours, and I was like, how's the run going? And Mike was like, we done, bitch. And I was
Yeah.
like, damn.
It was pretty, I don't know, I feel like that was pretty good for Yeah, it was 5:36. 06, which I feel like is pretty good for a first try. That puts us in #not last. That puts us in 6th place, I think. That's 6th place, 10 minutes behind 5th place. No worries, Crystal, you're good. I get it. I read that message and I kind of figured. Oh no, he's jammed.
Well,
There's a sorcerer on the side.
They're not jammed. They rage when they're.
No, I think there are. There are things off to the side here that are affecting the. When he was,
so you can definitely fall off, and that's no bueno.
When he was jammed, there were sorcerers off to the side. I think. Thanks, Uchi. It was fun. I feel like, looking back on the one time I tried to do World RTA, I wasn't very used to World itself, and I wasn't very used to the monsters I was fighting, whereas in this game, or in 4 Ultimate, I feel much more used to my weapon with Sword and Shield, and I feel much more used to all the fights. To the point where none of the fights were pants disasters, really.
I have 4 blanks.
There were 2 hunts, I think, where I double carded, which were a little scary.
Got the NPC.
Nice, congrats. Unlocked some more stuff. It was a good time. I enjoyed myself, whereas with World, I felt like everything was going wrong. This was pretty according to plan.
Oh, you want me to? It's dangerous to open doors. Take this advice and don't unlock any others. Nice to meet you. I'm just an old man. In fact, where was I? If you ever find me in the Gungeon, I will reward your kindness. I'll make my way somewhere isolated, alone. I was in solitary confinement, but only the solitary part held any appeal. I was in solitary confinement, but only the okay. He's not going anywhere else. He's not saying anything useful.
Twice likes your voice.
Thanks, Blaz. Go down. When I tell you to go down, you go down. No?
You have 4 blanks. Make sure you use them before you take your last heart of damage.
I shall.
Get out of there.
I have the blast helmet. I'm not entirely sure what it does.
Where are you? Oh, you're there. I got confused because I thought you were a bullet. Ooh, that was scary. You almost fell off. Uchi says you can always count on voice acting if the world of theater doesn't work out.
Voice acting is definitely something that I want to pursue more than most other things, but it's a very, very niche market, and getting a general theater education prepares you better to enter the voice acting world than doing most other things.
These runs are so short.
They are. That was only 8 minutes.
Go ahead, go again.
I want to look around the breach.
Yeah, see if you unlock anything different.
I unlocked someone with the hunter, so now I'd like to go to the convict. Let's see how I do with the convict.
Yeah.
Voice acting would be very fun, though. I've always enjoyed. Let's see if this guy's a new NPC that we can find anywhere.
I don't think it's his like primary interest, Uchi, but it sounds like it's something that he's thought about before.
I actually think like if you were to say like all right, Ethan, Broadway or voice acting, I'd be like, oh well, Broadway. But like if it was like
going down there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next. No old man yet. Maybe you find him in game.
It's cool that you can see there's lots of things to unlock.
Yeah. But yeah, if you were to offer me a voice acting role or like a feature film role as like an extra or like a side character, like I would take the voice acting role in a heartbeat. Voice acting is something that I've always found very, very interesting. I've always wanted to do more of. My sister is a 2D animation major in college. She's graduating this semester. And
that came so fast.
I would love to do a collaboration with my sister where we both voice act. Because my sister is also a very talented actress. She just did not choose to pursue it for her career.
Uchi says that they think they're okay at voice acting, but okay wouldn't cut it, so they're just going to keep doing it for fun. Have you done some voice acting before, Uchi? If so, that sounds cool. Are you better than an Oblivion NPC?
I'll tell you right now, Uchi, something I've learned about my voice as both a singer and an actor is the voice is an instrument, and the more it's a muscle and an instrument. The more you practice and the more you exercise it, the better that it gets. And in terms of voice acting, the sky is the limit if you are willing to practice and really put in good effort.
Huh.
in my opinion.
Makes sense.
Some people do not think that like anybody can be a good voice actor or anybody can be a good singer, and I don't necessarily think anybody can, but I think that it is a muscle and you can improve.
Yeah, the brief time I was in choir in high school, I did feel that it was like an instrument I was practicing using, and as I practiced it, it strengthened and got better. I was able to hit more notes and hit things more reliably, and it felt more fun. Look out below, we got 2 of them.
Thank you, 2 of them. Yeah, in the couple years that I've been taking voice lessons, my voice has improved a lot, in my opinion. So
You just don't get enough chances. Yeah, it feels like voice acting is not something where you just run into chances to do it all the time.
I agree. I've never been propositioned to voice act before.
I do not like this gun.
That's all right. Not my favorite, but not my least favorite. Uchi, have you ever taken any like a voice acting class, or do you have like a reel put together for voice acting? Like, or is it just truly something that you've pursued as a hobby once or twice? Ooh, okay, so the comic still rages.
Oh, okay.
And
What does that do?
it gives you just increased attack right after she gets hit.
Nice, okay. Uchi says they took singing class.
Nice. Curious if you can destroy chests. No, you cannot.
No junk. No junkin'. +1 bullets. +1 to bullet. Yeah, hey Gore. There's long hair here. I don't do my long hair very often on screen.
I kind of like the way this is laid out.
Helped you work on your diaphragm and stuff? Yeah, it really teaches you about how you need to properly sing. Low-key not in love with it.
For me, it was not as much as breathing from my diaphragm as it was figuring out how my voice resonates. I have a very resonant natural singing voice, but natural speaking voice, but when I sing, I tend to like create barriers in my mouth with my tongue, which makes me not resonate well. So it was like learning to, I guess what most people think of as projection, we consider resonance in the singing world, and learning how to make my voice really resonate was a complete game changer for me.
Power up there.
Yeah, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't.
What?
Maybe.
You touched it. Why didn't it give you it? Bracket key?
Oh, that's not great right now. But yeah,
What does the bracket key do?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with
Can
it.
you look in the Ammonomicon? You have a different color gun gear.
Old man has joined the shootout. They will now appear in the Underbreach.
They will.
I didn't see him, but
B, I think. That's it. The menu in this game is so cute.
maybe it was like a one-time use, or it's active on me right now. Oh dear.
I'm glad you like it, Corp. When I said I looked homeless, and I'm okay with that. I might wear my hair down more often, especially during this time of being indoors all the time. I don't know why that seems more appropriate to have my hair down, but it just does.
Oh dear. Don't like those guys. Okay, we gotta get those.
No, it's okay, Wes. I'm not.
Those knives
I'm
have
not
some
upset
real
about it at all.
health.
Just
Shit. Crab apples.
Are you guys staring at my hair more than the gameplay?
Probably.
That's
I
funny.
would. I still see Mike's hair down infrequently enough that I'm like, whoa, what's going on there? But
Don't get red now. All right, my turn, I guess. Oh no, I'm the convex. Oh well, that's okay. My hair is a magnetic personality. Interesting. Man, what enemies to start off on? Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Dang it. Something I'm still getting used to with the game is how long you have to hold down the jump button to jump the right amount to get up a level.
bubble gun against the Dragon's Heart is so OP in the real game. It's like an almost completely useless gun at any other time, but against the Dragon's Heart, it slaps. It's like an automatic one cycle. Ooh, got boots there. Heavy boots.
Knocks things away from you pretty heavily.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get a heart drop. Ooh, this is a new room.
That's why it says that they are not staring at my hair.
Mike, I appreciate the fashion in which you use gender-neutral pronouns when you refer to anybody in chat.
It's something that I had a hard time practicing because it's a new skill for me. And then it's something that clicked over the last month or two, and I've been kind of like, not proud because it's not like I spent lots of time thinking about it. It just kind of clicked in my head, and it got a little easier for me to do that, and I was happy about it.
Protection. Nice. Yeah, like I have several actors in our program that go by gender or just non-binary pronouns, and it's a tough adjustment for me. I frequently refer to them with incorrect pronouns, so it's something that I'm working on. I just hope they acknowledge that I don't do it in a malicious way. It's just because my brain's not quite wired that way yet, and I'm working on it. But... Ooh, a blink.
Gimme.
Nice. Good get.
Ooh, we haven't gotten that gun yet, or at least I haven't. Yeah, I think a combination of having some coworkers who'd like to be referred to with different pronouns I'm used to, and then also addressing lots of people where I have no idea what their pronouns are because it's the internet, has helped me with that.
I respect it, as it is something I'm not super good at myself. Bummer.
Screw you, bat.
Capitalize on your rage. Capitalize on your rage. You do way damage.
Heard.
Like, that is something you should be able to use actually really effectively in the boss. You know, especially if you're used to taking hits. When you when you rage, you do mad damage. You seem like you were really catching on to this boss's patterns as time went on. Nice. Keep the rage. Keep the rage. Keep the rage. You've got lots of hits to play with. Don't care on that.
That move comes out very quickly.
Just a good blank on that. Those scrambly bullets are really hard to... Nice.
Oh, I thought that was Iron Skin. What was that?
I don't know.
Yes!
Nice.
I did it! That's
Hey,
my first
you got
boss I
boss.
killed. Yes!
What's up, boss? Nice job.
You should, Gore. A Mohawk would be cool to see. Right. Bat bullets. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, if I were you with the health
I did
upgrades
it.
you have right now, if I were you, I would avoid buying anything in a shop. I believe the key is included in that. I believe if you purchase the key, you will lose 2 heart containers.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not going to do that.
So
See you, boss.
I don't
See you,
know.
shop.
What I don't know is if you would lose the bottom 2 or the top 2. So if you would have 3 full red hearts or 2 full hearts and an empty 3rd heart. I don't know how that would work.
Ooh, this is new. Wow, this is something. What is this? Okay,
Say I did not manage to beat a boss as the convict, so you're in new turf officially.
so this is cool to me. This is the cool part of the game, is that they have you dodging patterns in completely different environments for each of the characters.
Yeah, like the Marine had like selectable doors, which is really interesting. And then, you know, with none of the other characters seem to have that as of right now. Nice job, Mike. And I do like some of the ways they've reimagined some of these characters. So get farther away there.
Die, you jerk! I hate
The Clovey is one of the worst guns in canon. It's horrible. It fires so many bullets, but they do no damage. I think they do like 1 damage each. Nice. Good kill.
Not trying to take a hit from that. I know I've used all my blanks before the boss, but oh well.
At this point, we don't know if the boss is a promised thing, so...
Oh, I should have brought the keys.
Oh,
Could've gotten
darn,
the girls.
it's the ladies.
Oh
Love
well.
the ladies. Well,
Bye.
yeah. This is something we live with, but oh well.
How benign. I prescribe a key for this ailment.
For those that don't know, the ladies are a really fun power-up.
Diagnosis fail.
The ladies in canon,
I like this game.
You will find them and they will give you a free full heal. They're one of my favorite NPCs to find in game.
I think for folks who maybe would want to get into Gungeon but can't because it's a little bit, I don't know, feel intimidated by taking on a roguelike like that where you have to be constantly managing guns and ammo, or if you just don't like top-down and you prefer 2D like side-scrolling shooters, I think this is a good game for them. Especially for $10.
I'm trying to decide if this is a game that the average person would find easier than regular Gungeon. I'm not sure. I guess I'm biased because I've played over 100 hours of regular Gungeon.
I think they would both have about same amount of challenge, I think, to them. Or maybe not the same amount, but I feel like the patterns would be a barrier to entry for folks for both titles.
Yeah, because the patterns are, even for us that are like when I see that square, I know what its pattern is going to be. You know, when I see the bullet bats, I know their pattern, and I'm still having a hard time. You know, I mean, the pattern adjustment wouldn't be huge in this game, but it would be an adjustment for the average person. There's a shield there. Nice grab. Good side switch. You can utilize the side switch mechanic on that gun knife.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait.
This is a familiar boss.
Yeah. What's it doing later on? Interesting. So the bosses.
Well, I
are sort
noticed
of
that.
interchangeable.
I had I have gotten to a second floor boss, and you can dodge through that attack. Keep in mind.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop saying A. Lamau. Okay, so you can't dodge like down. That's rough. Oh, that attack is brutal.
Yeah. Keep in mind that your rage is really powerful. Nice, good job. Ready again? Use that rage. Use that rage.
Whoa! No, I dodged the wrong way.
Oh, you were so close.
Oh well.
Defeating
Cheers,
a
Pies.
second floor boss. That would be crazy.
Yeah. Cheers, Pies. Have a good one. That was a good run. I'm happy. That was the first boss I killed.
Yeah, that was really good. And you almost killed the second one.
Yeah.
That Ring of Miserly Protection is really good for a new player.
Yeah.
Especially where like you may not fully utilize normal power-ups.
Yeah.
That one purchases in the shop, like extra hearts or blanks or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. See if you can find the old man anywhere in here.
I'm gonna try.
Because it said he would appear in the Underbreach. Is he all the way down? Go all the way down.
I'm all the way down.
Okay, I just wanted to see if he would like appear once you got all the way down there. He said he was gonna go someplace secluded.
I did hear that, you're right. Not there.
Is he in the shop?
He may be. No, I don't see him.
We have money though. Let's unlock some stuff. RPG, bouncy bullets, cold 45. The cold 45.
Bouncy bullets would be very nice in this. And I think I want to go cold 45 before RPG because the cold 45 is actually quite a fun gun. Yeah, I do not see Old Man River in here.
Mm-hmm.
I love that the convict has bare feet sounds. If you listen to her walk. I noticed that the other day in regular Gungeon that she has bare feet.
It's funny.
Like Bruce Willis in Die Hard. I don't know, what do you say after this? Would you like to switch back to regular Gungeon for a little bit?
Let's do one co-op run to end the stream. Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
Thanks for trying out this new game on stream with me.
Yeah, thank you for the idea. This was totally Mike's idea, like right before we were sitting here and we weren't really sure if we wanted to just like play some Gungeon or maybe do a stream. And then Mike was like, you know, Exit the Gungeon's available now. You know, we could jump on stream and try it out. And I was like, ooh, Yeah, we'll have a little unboxing stream.
Thanks, Score. I appreciate the affirmation with the hair. I feel weird having it down. Like I don't wear it down much, like ever, except when I sleep for the most part. So having it down just in my face at all is kind of odd for me.
I've seen you wear it down at work like once or twice, but not that often.
Yeah, not super often.
Because I remember when you got the initial haircut, you were like, yeah, my hair's getting to the point where it's so long that I'm finding it like I would never want to wear it down.
Yeah, it was so long.
And you were like, it might be a good excuse when I get a haircut to wear it down more often. But like, I don't know if you ever really did.
Not a whole lot, no. It's just I'm not used to wearing it down. It's like in my face, and I don't know how to wear it like half back or anything. Do you put it behind your shoulders? Like, what do you do? I don't know how to do it. It's okay, the hair can have that effect. Yeah, imagine now that there's hair in the picture, Uchi.
Yeet. Hee.
Below.
Yee.
2 of them below you, jeez.
Brutal.
I like that gun, the skull gun.
I do as well. Ooh, the hammer!
There you go.
We've just unlocked this recently. Lots of bullets. They
There's
don't
a
do
lot
tons of damage, but it's lots of bullets.
It's satisfying.
Very.
As far as technicals, I think the game runs pretty well. I feel like maybe I've seen some things drop frames when there's a lot going on screen, maybe once or twice, but it doesn't happen often enough to be a problem.
I agree.
How long have we been streaming? I think we're coming up on 3 hours. Yeah, we're almost at 3 hours now.
Ow.
Let the hate flow through you. Get into your anger.
You got the Buffamo. Yeah, you make this boss look so easy. I think getting on a different level than him gives you a lot more time to deal with all of his projectiles, so that's probably wise.
Oh, whoops. He did not jump up like I thought he would. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, as fun as it is to dodge through him, it seems to be more advantageous to just get on a different level than him. I'm enjoying the reflex check of dodging through him, though. Bouncy bullets.
Okay, he dead.
Nice.
Thank you.
And jump bombs.
Full bombs.
It didn't seem to do a whole lot for you last time.
It did a little more than I was expecting it to, but yeah, you're right, it did not do much. And I did not utilize my blanks well in that fight. I think the nod key will be a yes. Thank you, sir. Ooh, you can buy the Ring of Miserly Friendship from him. Interesting.
Too
I
expensive.
think I will buy that full heart, though, because I
Yeah.
would really like to unlock the ladies.
Yeah, take it. The customer is always in our sights. See what he did there.
He's got different dialogue in this game. Yeah, the resourceful rat is also an interesting twist in this game. In the original game, if you leave an item in a room, the resourceful rat will come in and steal it.
For whatever reason, this area, I really enjoyed it. I don't know, something about having the different platforms to jump around on just felt good to me.
Woo. This is a challenging gun to have at this point in time.
Yes, it is. Nice shot. So there are sorcerers over there.
Yeah, I just don't know if they're actually doing anything. They
Not
look
all-
like they might be just decals.
They might just be, yeah, they might just be aesthetic. Below you. Look out.
Thank you, below. Yeah, I like the varied terrain of this
Yeah,
run.
something about this area just, I don't know, it felt good to me. You'd think it would throw
I
me
share
off.
that sentiment.
Yeah,
I
you'd think
share
it would
that
throw you
sentiment.
off having to move around all the time, but it just felt like there was always a place
But it
for me
also
to jump.
makes it harder for the enemies to get to you with the variance in the platforms as well.
Yeah, I think so as well. Ooh, nice dodge.
Thank you, dodge. Get him out. There
you go. Nice job. Another one.
Another one.
It's funny how those guys are so big, but they're so slow that you often don't prioritize them first.
I really don't. I
don't
try to
either.
get enemies that will distract me.
Yeah.
And that goes across a lot of this game. There are some big, slow enemies. Like, there are some enemies that, like, are an immediate red flag. Like, I must kill you right now. And there are other enemies where it's like, yeah, no, you don't phase me at all.
Combo's at 7, and you got the girls. Nice job.
Remission! How funny. I'm Dr. Mendy, and this is my associate, Patches. We're healers assisting Gungeoneers on their journey. Make an appointment next time you're low on health. Sorry for that voice. I don't know. I don't know what it was,
You're all
but
good.
I had a good time with it.
I enjoy your voices.
Thank you, voices.
That was like straight out of like the Californian skit.
Californians.
Oh dear.
Rage.
Rage and lots of bullets that didn't hit anything.
This is there's a character that you meet in the regular Gungeon where he challenges you to do certain challenges. That was a rough little patch there.
That's okay. It's tough to play and think at the same time and talk.
But he challenges you to do rooms either without taking damage or with certain weapons that may suck. And one of them is the Clovey. And the Clovey is my least favorite thing. Oh dear. Okay, we're not doing well, kids.
You still got some hits to take. I think
Yeah.
this game gives you more health upgrades than regular Gungeon.
Not doing so hot.
I think you also maybe encounter more enemies on average in this game.
Here comes the boss. Should be soon at least.
Oh man, this is a lot of enemies there. Those guys are not as much of a threat in this game though.
You can utilize the iframes as a dodge though. Even if you're just dodging into a wall,
Yeah,
which,
if you're in place.
which is also a strategy in regular Gungeon. Here comes our boss.
Medusa. Interesting that the bosses are sort of interchangeable.
I wonder if to this point.
Yeah, I wonder if as you go you get different bosses. Nice dodges. Ah, so close. I don't feel like that was super easy to weave through that pattern they gave you. You're so good at that.
That is a pattern that has really hexed me in canon. The hardest part is to really look at her bullets and not your character. Like it is a step that you wouldn't think you would ever have to take, but looking at boss bullets instead of at your character is quite tough.
Dude, you do not have any blanks left.
Thank you, Blanks.
You are at half a heart. She
half
is
a heart?
She's below half health.
That's a good thing.
You have something. That's a potion of
here.
something. Oh, R.I.P.
Yeah, I saw that
I don't know
one
what that
coming.
was. Too bad. Good run.
Well, hey, we both got to the second boss.
Yeah, you
That
got
was
the
nice.
girls.
And we got the girls. I would like to go to the breach and see.
Yeah,
if
go
they
to the breach,
appear.
check it out, and
They
then we'll switch
shouldn't
games.
appear because they don't do it in the. They don't do it in the regular Gungeon. They do not appear. But maybe in this one they will.
It's quite a noise. It's a scary noise.
I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, would you like to do a co-op Gungeon run now and end off the day with a little something?
Yeah, let's do one co-op run. Let's do a regular run so we can show people who maybe have come to this game who don't know what the regular game's like, what it's like.
It's so dark in this breach.
It's very dark in the breach.
Ladies,
Nope, nothing different, I don't think. Can you buy anything with your 9 H-bucks?
I am going to check.
Yeah, nothing down there. I kind of wondered if like the man was going to be hidden somewhere in there, but I guess not. I like this game.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't love it, but yeah, it's not quite.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can buy anything on this side.
I think if you were choosing between regular Gungeon and this, you should definitely buy regular Gungeon.
I agree.
But
agree.
if you've played Gungeon and it's not your thing, or if you don't like top-down shooters and you're kind of curious about like this game's referential style and like fun gameplay, I don't know. I feel like this game's pretty good.
I think I'm going to. Okay. Yeah. I say we. I'm gonna quit and bring us over to regular Gungeon.
Go ahead.
We just bought something with our H-Bucks.
Change this stream info. Grab the final verdict is fine. I think I'm a little more happy with it than Ethan is. I think it's interesting to see the different environments and patterns that they're able to make because it's not a top-down game. Instead, it is one where you're jumping up and down, or jumping. It's a side scroller. So it's a side scroller. I think the differences there will be cool to explore, and to me that would be worth the $10 admission. Along with it seems like there's been a good amount of work put into that game to make it polished and like good to play.
I agree. Yeah. Don't hate it, don't love it. I'm very. Yeah. This is definitely dimmer than usual.
I think it's just because it's bright in here. That's all.
Okay. The bullet is so goofy.
Be the bullet. Sure, do it.
I love the bullet. He makes a little. And he sounds like a bullet hitting the ground when he walks. Yeehaw!
Let's go.
The bullet is a new character that I've unlocked recently, and he is either completely broken or really, really not good.
Are we doing a rainbow run?
No, I just want to make sure he's not on.
Gotcha. So boring.
Thanks, boring.
We want a regular run, thank you.
Wee!
Alright, let's get it.
We could have done a quick boss rush, I guess, if we wanted to.
Nah,
but...
I want to show off the regular game one time. You have a sword. Oh yeah, it does shoot projectiles. All of a sudden, this game looks weird because it's not a side scroller.
Yeah, I know. It feels so much more familiar to me. Like, I feel at home right now.
I'm sure. You put a lot of time into this game. More than almost any other video game you put time into, I think. The books are not present in the parts of that game that we've gotten to yet.
Ooh, that is the truth. They would put out difficult patterns to dodge in the context of that game. We also don't see a lot of regular bulletkin.
There's some, just not a ton.
Some, just not a ton.
Yep. Yeah, Gek, he was telling me about that earlier today. He just unlocked the bullet recently, so he was telling me about how the
check it out.
works.
I don't take contact damage with him.
That's pretty cool. You can just walk around.
So the bullet does not take contact damage, and he begins the run with blasphemy, which is a very, very broken melee weapon. When you're at full red health, it shoots this projectile. When you are no longer at full health, we could save that for later. When you are no longer at full health, it just swipes bullets out of the air.
Nice.
Go ahead, open it up and take it, whatever it is. Nice.
Snake Maker.
You want to?
What does it do?
You want to test the room and see if we have any secret rooms? I don't know. This is a gun. I don't know if I've picked it up yet. Try up here. Let's just run down here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uchi. I hope your kitten feels better. Your cat feels better. Be well, be safe. See you guys later. We might do a 4 ultimate speedrun tonight. We might not. It depends on if I feel like doing the routing stuff this afternoon.
We do have a book down right here.
Oh, here. No more rainbow. Now you're in a rough spot. Do you want my gun?
We do have half health in the shop though.
Do you want my
so
gun?
If we find a shop, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
No, I've learned how to deal with the blasphemy.
Okay,
when
cheers,
it's not,
Uchi.
When it's not full. Bye, Uchi. Nice to see you. It is still a very usable weapon when you are. You just have to use it a little more judiciously. So like, check it out what I can do here. So I can swipe all the bullets out of the air.
That's pretty cool. I liked that with the gun, the bat, whatever that was, or the saber, the fight saber. That was fun. Reflecting bullets back at things.
And you can circle normal shotgunkin in this.
Ow. I ran into a wall and got stuck.
Oh dear. I have to be a little bit careful with the movements that I make.
Yep.
Because they can be costly.
Seems like a pretty high skill item. You definitely need to know the patterns of the different enemies.
Like this guy, he's a joke.
Wow. There's not much cooldown on those swings.
Nope.
That's neat.
Ooh, may I?
Take it, yeah. No, I need it.
Because we do have half a heart in the shop when we find the shop. Awesome. So we have this. I'm going to open up the sewers just in case we feel like going there. I doubt we will, but I've made it just kind of a bit of a habit to open up the sewers whenever I can. Thank you, Steadfast Stand. So for those that don't know, there is a secret floor in between every floor in the regular Gungeon. And the floor in between the first and the second floor is called the oubliette, or some refer to it as the sewers. I'm going to junk this chest as it is on a timer. We don't have time to get a key. When a chest is on a fuse, you unfortunately lose it if you do not get to it in time with a key. And as we have no access to a shop, it did not look like we were not going to get a key in time. Don't shoot in the shop. If you'd like to grab full health, you absolutely may.
I'm good.
All right. Ring of Chest Friendship is great. It doubles the chance that a chest will drop at the end of a room.
Want to buy the key and use it? Let's do that.
Well, we don't have another chest on this floor right now. Let's see where we're at the end of the floor.
Okay.
This should be the boss room here, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, let's go fight the boss. I mean, you have your A tier gun.
Yep.
So I'm gonna play some good defense here and just do my best to not get wrecked.
Whoops.
It's okay. Do we have one enemy that we're focusing on right now?
Not currently, but we are dealing good damage.
Sunglasses guy is.
Sunglasses guy is mauled. Nice. I took a hit. Sorry for losing us our master round.
Not a big deal.
Hey, we
There's
got a
full
key.
heart there for you. We do have the option to go to the sewer if you would like to go to the sewers. We could buy a key and go to the sewers.
Do you want to buy a key? Oh, well, it's up to you. I was gonna ask if you wanted to use that key to buy the Ring of Chest Friendship.
Well, the thing with the Ring of Chest Friendship is it is rather, not useless, but if you don't have access to tons of keys, it's not super useful. I tend to end up junking lots of them. Now, the Mimic Tooth necklace makes every chest a mimic for the entire game.
Sounds awful.
But that means you never need a key to unlock a chest. And it also makes every pedestal a pedestal mimic, which can be a pain in the ass, but it means you get a lot of extra items.
Sounds
So
terrifying.
I'd like to try it if you wouldn't mind.
You go. Yeah, you do. I'll deal with it with you.
Especially if there's two of us, I actually think it would be a fun thing to try out. And we will say that's to the sewers.
Oh, okay.
It's not an actual secret
Oh, okay.
room.
Gotcha.
We should look around for a secret room, though. Well, we already checked in this room.
Yes, we did.
In that case, the shop actually looks like a likely candidate for a secret room.
Yeah.
You can always tell, because see that little divot at the bottom?
That would connect to a room. Oh, right. It's a mimic.
It's a mimic. So,
Easy.
alien
Wow.
engine.
Nice. How'd you kill him?
I blanked.
Oh, and it knocked him off.
Because I
It
had
knocked him
shield.
off. Yeah, it knocked him off.
Alright, the alien engine is a absolute piece of shit, and I hate it. But it's a thing that we can sell later, maybe. Hopefully we'll find a hopefully we will find a cell creep that we can sell it to, because the alien engine is very dangerous. But also very fun if you know how to use it. I will withhold because I'm going to keep using my blasphemy as long as I can to keep my gun ammo high.
Alien engine sounds like a good way to die.
It is a very, 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 very good way to die. Now, I have something that I would like to do on this floor that I don't want you to let me forget. So walk out of the elevator here, and let's walk down.
Go talk to the elevator guy.
Nope. He's all gone now. I've done all of his quests. This is the busted television. Don't pick it up quite yet. The busted television, if you take it all the way to the shop on the forge, you unlock the robot. The only thing with the busted television is every time you do a dodge roll, you drop it. So you have to throw it across pits and other such things. But at the end of the second floor, remind me to come back and grab it. I would really like to try and unlock the robot on this run if we can.
Okay. Okay, you can't dodge through that like that.
Yeah, be careful. With those guys, you need to back up and then find the gaps. With the spiders. Oh, watch out.
Same time?
One.
Oh no, I'm so bad.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just go. Just run across, run across, run across, run across. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Way to wait for my 3, dick. I was like 1, 2, and Mike was like, I'm taking him now.
That was well done. Oh no.
Oh, I'll kill you. Oh, sorry, I took
It's
that
okay,
without asking.
it's fine. You need it more than I do. Because your sword. Oh god, that was so bad.
Oh, that was graceful. I've never seen that room before.
The one walkway.
I just want to look up here and see what he's got. It's Alien Engine time, because this is a meme run. The Alien Engine, if you know how to use
it made a snake.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Can't do anything with it.
I'm taking many hits on this run so far, and I apologize.
It is okay. I'm not taking that many hits.
Lots of grenades.
Oh, watch out.
Dynamite. Do you want my other
ready?
gun?
Ready?
Yikes. Wow. That gun's weird.
Oh, the Alien Engine is so weird. Oh, but be careful. It'll blow you into a pit in a heartbeat without thinking about it.
Ooh. I'll get that.
Would you like me to grab it, or would you like to grab it?
Mine. Because I'm very low. Look out for the rubber bullets.
Look out for the pits.
Yeah, I mean the rubber bullets hitting me
gun.
in the pits.
Look out for the Alien Engine hitting me in the pits.
Yeah, that too. Yikes.
We are making use of the Alien Engine today.
You want to just do it?
Yeah,
Yeah, we have a lot more floor.
I think I would rather go to the...
Yeah, we have a lot more floor to go.
We might be able to get a revive in before. Like if we get like a nice brown chest where we can revive, that might be a move. Okay, watch out for these guys. Just be patient. Let them come to you.
Nice. There's something
So
up there.
follow me up here. There's no pit. You just have to jump over. Same thing on these sides. Oh, we can't go that way.
Rip.
How
That
silly.
sucks. Let's teleport out.
Oh, good call.
I'd rather walk back than potentially get hit.
True. Okay, I'm having fun with the Alien Engine. It's a lot easier in co-op when you're there to distract.
Yeah, you just walk up and just kind of smack them, right? I think my timing was all thrown off because you paused.
Sorry.
That's okay. Oh god, you shot at you and got me. Here goes.
Yeah, we gotta go lower on these guys.
Whoops.
Can't see him.
Oh wow, that was a huge stunner.
Whee!
Careful.
The Alien Engine is so fun, but so stupid.
Oh, I hate this guy.
What is this thing?
Get the fuck out of here. He follows you and he tries to eat you, but you can't damage him when he's trying to eat you, and then you lose half a heart when he spits you out. Oh wow, we managed to... He died from burning right before he actually consumed me. Ooh, this is an unlocked chest.
Revive
Ooh,
chest?
it's a mimic. It's a mimic at this point. Because remember, every chest
Right,
is a
right.
mimic.
Hi, Jolly Coon.
Let's see.
Is
if-
it still a mimic if I die?
You want to test it? Let's
Yeah.
go into the next room and see just whatever you do.
What was that?
If you beat a character's past,
Oh, another lockless chest. Hey, John. Yeah. Hey, Jose.
do you wanna? Why don't you die and drop all your stuff here? And I'll walk around
Ugh.
and I'm gonna walk around to that chest room and see if the mimic becomes a revived chest. Because if not, then I will drop the mimic tooth necklace immediately. Oh no. Okay, cool. That's a thing.
And it's not a mimic chest either. That'd be so mean if it if it gave you a chest that revived the person but also was a mimic.
All right, get ready to fire at this mimic. I'm gonna hit it really hard with the alien engine.
Super
and then let's get ready to go out that door.
Sure.
So ready. Okay, so he.
And there was a secret room.
Yep.
Sorry to hear that, Jolly Coon. That was super scuffed.
Run on out. Run into the wider room. See if I can get him when he comes around the corner. Okay, awesome. So he
That's you.
dropped the Vorpal gun, which I love. Vorpal gun is one of
Secret
my
room.
faves, and this is going to also contain a mimic. He may not be able to get to us though, so let's try shooting him and then just quickly running out of the room. So go ahead and go halfway down the hallway there.
Oh, I think you said shoot him and then run
Okay,
out
so
of
he
the
can
room.
he can shoot, but he
There's
cannot
been a lot of
leave.
stunners today. Oh, unfinished gun. Ooh, and a heart.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
for
use
you.
that.
Yeah, that's for you.
Go ahead and grab that unfinished gun then.
No, you can have the unfinished gun.
Neither of us want the unfinished gun because it sucks.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Jose.
We're in a pretty good place of health right now. Let's say we hit the boss and then go back for that last chest after the fact, eh?
Whatever you want to do.
What do you think?
Sure, that's fine by me.
Okay.
I still have ammo for my good gun, the snake gun.
Actually, if I can get one more half heart before we finish.
Yeah, the rainbow shots would make the boss a lot easier. I'm gonna use the dark. Is the unfinished gun better than my dark gun?
Yes. Ever so slightly. It is upgraded. I went to the forge and had it upgraded.
Another room here.
Ought to just be, yep, the tomb. The tomb is always off a shot. Or, well, it's not always off a shot, but it tends to be off a shot.
What's the occasion for the hair down? Uchi asked me to take off my beanie, so I did. Uchi was here earlier. We've been going for a couple hours. There's a new game out by these developers today, so we checked out that game for a couple hours, and now we're back playing regular Gungeon again.
Ooh, okay. So
Another
we
mimic.
do have half a heart.
Is that Mimic?
Well, the key we could actually use, but that chest will in fact be a mimic. It ought to be at least.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's not moving.
I know it doesn't, but the mimic tooth necklace makes all chests mimics.
Hey Nova, welcome back. Yeah, long hair down. Long hair down. People in chat have been very ecstatic to see my hair today.
Oh crap.
He's really getting you. Well, we can always use my revive heart if you want full health for the boss. I'm okay with that.
I would rather go into the boss and see what happens. I'm going to.
Let's wait. Let's wait on this for after the boss.
He'll give us an item. He'll give us
Okay.
an upgrade, whatever it is. I'm reasonably confident in my ability to kill mimics.
Gotcha. That's good. Yeah, I guess their patterns aren't that crazy.
No, they're not.
To say before almost getting
Well,
hit.
the A and S tier mimics, they're really bad. It's the sponge.
What does the sponge do?
You could translate Professor Gupton's speech with the sponge. Welcome, welcome.
Aw,
All proceeds will go toward funding my research.
why does the sponge do that?
What are those monstrosities coming out of your body? Away with you. I don't know, I don't know what the sponge does. Like, I don't know what its actual function is.
Hey there, Goldtrix. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Goldtrix is here. Goldtrix, you've missed us playing Exit the Gungeon. We played about 3 hours of it and then decided to move back over to a co-op run of regular Enter the Gungeon to end the stream. Removes all goop in a small radius continuously. A normal sponge, useful for cleaning up messes. Okay, cool. So, like, this might preempt poison damage or other such things. I'm going to buy a key, as they are not normally useful to us, and I'm going to go up and get that half heart. And
Well, welcome,
kill the
Goldrix.
mimic.
Have
Yeah,
you
it's
played?
nice to see you, Goldrix.
Has Goldrix played any Exit the Gungeon? Do you know? Watch out for
That's a
pits.
good. That's a good question for Goldrix there.
Poison and liquids get soaked up by the sponge. I don't think this is a mimic chest.
Would you mind shooting it with your dart gun and checking?
Oh, it is.
Yep. I figured it ought to be.
Not exit, not yet.
Let's go down and get out of the room here and see if we can.
Nice. Is he dead? Not yet.
Not quite.
What was that big explosion?
That was so the Vorpal gun fires random crits.
Ooh,
See,
nice.
This is why I like doing.
The
This is
mimics.
why I like doing.
They
the
drop
mimics
more than
beforehand.
just chests.
Well,
usually.
like D tier chests have a really high chance of dropping health.
Hmm.
Goldrix, I would recommend it. I think it's fun. It's not my favorite. It takes away. Every run is like a blessed run in regular Gungeon, so your guns are always random, and I don't love it. There's no keys, there's no ammo, there's no chests. It's very
There's chests.
there's chests, but
there's not as much complexity.
they're
to
less
them.
crucial to the run because the guns are always random.
Yeah.
You should take this bomb gun. It's fun.
Okay. The interesting part of I played a little bit this morning. The interesting part of it to me is that there aren't many of that style of shooter that focus on bullet hell mechanics like Gungeon does. Cuphead is something sort of similar. But there are none, to my knowledge, that give you both a jump and a dodge roll that have iframes. Exit the Gungeon makes it so that when you jump up and down, you have just as many iframes as your dodge roll. So it's pretty interesting in that way.
Yeah, but overall, none of the guns are new, so it's a lot of familiar.
Some of them are changed.
At least, yeah. As far as I can tell, none of the guns are wholly new concepts. There are some wholly new bosses and enemies in general, but the game's a lot of familiarity. Except the format's totally different. So it's an interesting little refresh there. Ooh, I am doing very poorly.
Me too.
Do you have blanks?
Yeah.
Let's use some blanks. Well, I might as well die and get revived at the end of the boss. Because you're doing quite well, and I'm not. I would switch to something that's a little more
Peppy.
ammo economy efficient. Grab that Vorpal gun. Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh.
Kind of funny
Allow me
killing
to-
a snake.
Allow me to actually sit here and help, maybe. I did not do well on that boss at all.
That's okay. That's fine. We got all our stuff back. We got money. We got keys. We got hearts. Goldrix says he'll probably play some tomorrow. You should take that crystal heart.
I do love that. Goldrix, fun update. I am now 125 hours into the Gungeon. I have beat the High Dragon at least 12 times, and I've killed 3 out of my 4 pasts. And as you can see, I have also unlocked the bullet. With the world being cancelled, I have gotten quite a bit of Gungeon practice in. Let's check for secret rooms here.
Sure.
So I have not reached what I would consider a point of completion with Gungeon, but my Ammonomicon is getting pretty full, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think it is the game that I have put by far the most time into in my life, and it's good stuff. I've been jamming Project Ozone 3 mode.
Kappa mode. Big Brain MC. I have no idea what that is.
I also don't know what that means. Project Ozone 3.
don't know
What
what
is
that
Project
means.
Ozone 3, Goldrix?
Oh, Minecraft. Big Brain Minecraft.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Must be a mod.
I know Goldrix does a lot of Minecraft and modded Minecraft.
is so good. We should play some more of it sometime. I think
How are you
Skyblock
doing?
on friggin' crack.
How are you doing
COVID.
on ammo for all your
Not
guns?
amazing. My snake gun is almost out. The bomb gun is it's okay.
So we need to get you some ammo drops for that snake gun in the next floor. Because ammo is going to be definitely our limiting factor here.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool, Goldrix. I'm gonna try and jump. Have fun lurking. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna try and drop by some more streams, Goldrix. Now that I have a little more free time.
Cheers,
I
dude.
miss tuning into your streams.
Yeah, you've probably been busy with school.
Yeah, and now I am very not busy with school.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Extremely unbusy. What do you think? You want to go up right first?
Sure. Too much
Really,
going-
it's really hard to keep an eye on my character now that I
Yeah,
have
there was
the,
too much going on there for me.
now that I have I'm the same color as you.
Yeah,
Because of
it's
the,
hard. That
I forget what it's called.
oil thing.
It's the, oh, if someone in chat can help me with what it's called. Not the vortex.
The
it's
ooze. Oh no. We gotta go further down, I think. Oh no. Never mind. We don't gotta go further down. Not yet.
Paradox. That's what it's called. Paradox. Which is a character that if you beat any character's past, you unlock the paradox. Let's see if we can find...
I'm ready for that guy to pop out.
If you can pull the plunger...
Too late now.
Ooh, okay. Careful. If I were you, I would ammo up that snake gun, friend. Because that is a gun that we need to be at full ammo for bosses.
Tis. Oh no. Oh no. Pay
Ooh,
attention.
Goldtrix is live.
Nice.
We'll have to raid Goldtrix when we're done if we can.
It's fine by me. We were doing a Gungeon stream. Might as well dump people towards another Gungeon stream. Is he live with Gungeon?
No, I'm sure he's not. He's rarely live with Gungeon these days. While I am at full heart... Sorry, I took that without asking. While I am at full heart health, though, I am going to take advantage of Blasphemy until I lose it. Because Blasphemy is... Here, stay behind me. Let me take point for the moment, as
Sure,
I can
show
block
off that sword.
bullets.
Yeah, both block bullets and fire those projectiles out. It's a reference to Zelda, where when your health
Yeah,
is
that
full.
sponge does clear out.
Nice. Reference to Zelda, where having full health lets you fire projectiles from your sword. It's pretty cool.
Sorcerer is definitely buffing.
He ran out like an idiot. Uh-oh, now we're stuck. Good thing you can block bullets.
I tell you, man, this in close quarters, this Blasphemy really does good work. Let's go to the shop here. Let's see what we've got. He's got duct tape and a strafe gun. And the weird egg. The weird egg is fun. The weird egg, if you pick it up, it gives you a full heal when you use it. Or, if you hold it for 4 consecutive floors and you drop it on the ground and shoot it, it breaks into an A or S tier item.
Wow.
Duct tape is insane.
We could get more money for those.
Duct tape would be a reasonable purchase on this floor. I think we could do duct tape. Strafe gun is my favorite gun in Gungeon. It fires nails, and then every time your finger goes off the trigger, they explode. Which is really nuts. So that's very fun. He also has ammo for sale, which we have to consider. But what are your guns again?
I have the unfinished gun, the bomb gun, and the snake gun.
If we could duct tape...
Bomb gun and the snake gun, maybe?
If we could do the
there's a charge.
Vorpal gun with the snake gun, like
Yeah.
I would give you Vorpal gun. If we duct taped that, the run would be done. Like that
Well,
that would be instant run winner.
I'd still have to play well.
Well, if I can hang on to Blasphemy, then I tell you, man, you don't know the power of duct tape. It's hard to describe how insane duct tape is if you've never used it. I duct taped 2 beam weapons together the other day.
Oh my
It
God.
was insane.
That's awesome.
Sorry, I'm gonna run over here and try to distract a little bit.
And see, that kind of thing is what's probably not gonna... I doubt the game will get to that level of insane with Exit the Gungeon.
Would you mind
go ahead.
if I got... Actually, do you have anything else that's low? Anything important?
Not really, no. My snake gun I haven't used yet.
I'm gonna refill my bullet here. I am definitely gonna stay with the Blasphemy until it's not useful anymore.
Yeah. That sort of complexity and, like, zaniness is where I think maybe Exit the Gungeon won't have that sort of depth. Those stutters are odd. Like this game does. But that's gonna be the main difference, I think. Or one of the main differences there.
Okay,
Nice.
So we've got...
Mind if I grab that for my unfinished gun?
I would be insulted if you didn't. I am actually... All my weapons are now full, except the alien engine, which is
That's fine.
not a weapon I'm going to use now that we're in high pit territory.
We sure are in high pit territory.
I have to be careful, because if you look, the Blasphemy does drag me forward every time I use it.
Weird.
So if you're standing in one place, it is very easy to accidentally fall into a pit and lose your laser beam there. So you have to consciously be on the back button. There are more up above us. We just have to get to them. We just can't see them right now.
You know the room pretty well.
Those are both you, I would say. 'Cause I am full at this moment.
Crystal says duct tape's OP in-game and IRL.
It's really true. I hate that thing. It fires. It does like a blanking effect. And then once the room is clear, if you have not destroyed it, it fires at you like a rocket. Get behind me. Stay back.
Nice, good job.
Ooh, big iron's fine. Go ahead and pick that up. I'm not super concerned about having a bunch of OP guns for this immediate moment.
Okay.
As Blasphemy does quite well if you can manage to stay hitless. And if you have a big powerful gun in a boss setting, I would be inclined to just stay on Blasphemy while the fortune's good.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Do your thing. Let's ride this.
All my shots fizzle out with the unfinished gun.
Yeah, they do fizzle out of the distance. So that's, watch out, I've dropped rocks.
Yep.
Oh dear. Okay, Blasphemy is no longer OP. I need ammo for literally nothing, except the... Oh, I don't even need it for Alien Engine.
Just gonna keep using the unfinished gun.
Yeah, I am going
Swap
to
back out.
switch over to... I'm going to switch over to the bullet for now. Go ahead and jump in the minecart, they're fun.
They're scary.
Mike is irrationally afraid of the, well, rationally, I guess, but also moderately irrationally, in my opinion.
They like push you around. Remember the enemies get in the minecarts? They're terrifying because they move around crazily.
Yeah, they are, the patterns that the enemies get you into are
So I don't like the minecarts.
not nice.
I'm scarred from the minecarts. Oh, the bullets don't pass into the other room there. Or they're hitting the wall.
It's okay, buddy. We're actually doing rather well on this floor. Like we've done
A horn.
consistently. Ooh, the horn lets us steal. Let me pick that up. So stealing is really powerful.
You can get your gun now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna steal. I'm definitely gonna steal the strafe, and then we can buy the duct tape. But I'm gonna. So let's go ahead and. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drop Vorpal.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick up Vorpal. Go ahead and buy that duct tape.
How do I choose?
Buy the duct. Yeah, just buy the duct tape first, because we need to keep your revive heart. So now, since you're on the Vorpal gun, hit the L2.
L2 or
Yep.
R2?
R2, excuse me. All right,
Okay.
awesome. Now switch over to your snake. Yep, and then hit it again. L2, or R2, excuse me. Now they're combined ammo, and they fire simultaneously. And then pick up your revive heart again. Now check this out. If I come up to him, I can steal it, and my curse goes up. And it doesn't affect Bellow, so I could conceivably steal from Bellow as well. Now, stealing is touchy. You can steal from every shop one time for sure. And then the second time, it is a 50% chance that you will succeed.
I'm excited.
And then if we steal from Bellow on this floor, Bellow will forget that you stole from him every 2 floors. So as the 4th floor is the last floor where we see Bellow, I would rather wait and see if he has something better to steal on the next floor than just ammo. And he did not have any health that I saw. Let's test for secret rooms up here before we go any farther.
I'm excited to get to use that duct tape gun.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun during the boss.
Got a couple of giant emerald congas. Nice. Is that a cracked wall?
I don't believe so. It kind of looks like it, but it's not.
It's not, yeah.
Let's go down here. Come on, brothers, let's go down. There we go. Would you mind? All right. Just shoot at the mimic, and let's go in, and I'm just gonna go
Can
in
he
and
get to us?
I'm gonna circle him. Perfect. Did he drop his item? It might have. Oh, the rat's in there. Okay. Don't want the rat. Oh, hey, not fair.
What? We were in there. I guess I didn't think we were in there.
Well, we started out.
What a jerk.
So, oh, and the gun he stole was so good too. I'm pissed. It's a really, really fun gun.
Oh well, I have my duct tape. I'm happy.
So I actually like the,
Berserker.
is there anything that any guns that you would be willing to part with? Would you mind if I actually had big iron for the boss?
Yeah, absolutely. You can also have the bomb. Oh, whoop. You can also have the bomb gun if you want it.
Big iron's fine for now.
Okay. Is this gonna be the boss? You think?
It ought to be, yes. Work to that.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, keep your big guy on lock and let's just go.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay, so
So excited.
this guy is just a circle run. So just circle run this way. No, we gotta stay on the same side of him, or else we get less effective. So you ought to have random crits. So let's both get to the same side of him, and just stay right to the four corners of the room, and then just.
There's another one down there somewhere.
Yep. Oh, there's just a. Blank. Okay, here we go. Home stretch. His pattern is not too bad either. I find him quite easy to defeat, actually.
Gecko says that this guy was nerfed since Gungeon came out. It used to be harder.
I agree. He did used to be harder. His patterns are, in my opinion, he is the easiest boss relative to his floor. Go ahead and get ammo for your bad boy there. Even though it's not super low, I'm gonna get. Do you mind if I get to full and grab the heart purse?
Do it. Just take all of it.
It's gonna be.
Oh, right.
Yep. Sorry, mimics. I forgot to mention it.
The pedestals are gnarly with their patterns.
Yeah, the pedestals are really tough. Sorry, I totally forgot. That was my mistake. Okay.
And we got a gun.
So the pedestal mimics drop what they had, and then they drop something extra.
Nice.
So they're a big deal.
We can also go back and steal from the shop.
I do not want to steal on this floor because then on the next floor there will only be a 50% chance of success.
Gotcha.
If we steal from Bello. Plus, every time we steal, we get a curse up, and if our curse starts getting real high, we're gonna start to see more jammed enemies than we want.
Okay. Let's go.
We did not find a secret room. Shop might. Oh, we're out of points, so it doesn't really matter. Would you like to revive before we go to the next floor?
Sure. It's probably not a bad idea.
Oh, we don't. I'm not going to be silly. We don't have any chests down here.
Oh, right.
We have no more chests.
We can use my revive heart, but we can probably wait on that.
We could. Let's get to the point where we feel you're real close to death there. Do you want the big iron back?
No, I was not using it.
Okay. I'm going to use the strafe gun for room clear. If I can find a half heart and get back up to where I can use blasphemy again, I will. But yeah, Gecko. I don't know how long ago Gecko sent that message, but Big Iron is a fun guy.
I'll be ready for some food when we're done with this.
Dude, true. I would go get food. Strafe. So, allow me to lead with strafe. Look at what this does. See how they explode every time my finger goes off the trigger?
Yeah.
You can just hear them.
Yeah,
It's
I do
not
hear it.
visible, but...
I do hear it.
And then some nails don't explode right when your finger comes off the trigger, and it causes the enemy to bleed. Hold on, let's see if we...
You can take it for your strafe gun.
The strafe? Strafe is usually pretty good on ammo economy. I would rather take it for the big iron. Is there anything else you need it for right now? What are your other guns looking like, if you don't mind? Just...
I haven't used this one at all.
Okay.
I'm just using
let me give you this triple crossbow. I actually really like the triple crossbow. It's very fun. Ooh, dang it. We should have bought the sticky crossbow in the other room because maybe it doesn't synergize with that. The sticky crossbow has a broken synergy somewhere in this game. It might be with the shot bow, actually. But sticky crossbow is a run winner if it's with the shot bow. Alright, get the sorcerer first if you can. Good blank. Looks like the sorcerer's still out there. I just can't tell where. Let's see if we can get up a little higher here.
Yep. Man, he's buffing everything in the whole room.
I know. The blue sorcerers are really, really good. They're... Okay, here he is. Okay, nice hit. Nice hit. Yeah, so the triple crossbow, the first 3 shots, when they fire singles, they slow enemies. And then it fires 3 triple shots. I would... Yeah. Be cautious using that in a room clear. It's really nice for a boss. It does slow down bosses quite well. Would you mind if I had that for Blasphemy?
Yep, go.
And then I'm actually going to drop you... I'm going to drop you my shell for room clear right now.
Okay.
Go ahead and use that for room clear. Because it's really, really fun. And I'm going to lead with Blasphemy until it no longer makes any sense to. So Mike is now down to half a heart. And if Mike dies, it would not be the end of the world.
Take it for the strafe gun. I haven't used my duct tape at all.
Bless you. Alright, careful with these blue guys. They do fire a pattern that's... And if, with this big guy's scythe, if you go backwards through it, like if you jump in the reverse of the direction, it actually clears away quite quickly.
Ah, I curled.
It's okay. Do you want me to use your revive heart right now or at the end of the room?
Nah. It's all good.
Because I do have to use it or lose my... I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use
go
it
ahead.
now.
Use it, yeah. That's fine. Where are all my guns?
They're probably all down in the corner, yeah.
Huh? Wait.
They're up on the wall. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, we got everything back.
Do you have everything?
Gecko says I'm like his nephew who always dies and has to be revived. That's okay.
We've played this in so Gecko with I don't know if you've seen us play this in stream before, but once you get a heart purse, if you die and are revived and given back the heart purse, it only gives you a heart once. So what'll happen is if I were to get back my 2 heart upgrades, they would have empty hearts in them. So the strat for us is to always have Mike die first. So go ahead and back out of the room here. Thanks for distracting. Let's see if we can get... Nice. Okay. Ooh, this guy fires out giant saw blades. Go ahead and grab that.
I have so many guns.
He should have dropped something extra, but he didn't. Looks like he did not. Oh, pedestal mimics drop extra. Do you have the unfinished gun to test for secret rooms? We should have considered keeping him for a revive chest, because with a blue chest, you know, there's a very high likelihood, there's a 50% chance that we'll get a green chest on this floor. So it is likely that the next thing will be a green chest, but we're looking like, I don't want to jinx it, but we're looking like we're in good enough shape right now that whatever we go to the boss in, if one of us dies in the boss, we should be in pretty good shape.
Sorry.
It's fine. Nice. There.
Shoots guns. It's so funny.
Oh, I love it.
I'm still not over it. Oops.
Okay, this is a mini boss, so I'm gonna jump over to actually. This guy is a bad mamma jamma, so just be careful. He's not too bad. He has relatively low health, but his attacks are gonna be totally foreign to you. But if we combo him, he should be fine. The boss damage cap, I actually learned this recently. The boss damage cap is marginally higher when you're in co-op. You can do a lot more damage per second to bosses.
Makes sense. That's good. Map.
Ooh, the map is nice. What should we use that max ammo for? Do you
Strafe.
need it for your...
No, go ahead, take it for the strafe.
Thank you, Strafe. Okay, Blasphemy is no longer able to be utilized, so now we've got a good readout of the
This
floor.
floor is huge.
Oh yeah, 4th floor is massive. I forget that you have not been to the floor many times. Okay, so we've got, in the secret room, we've got health, 2 ammo ups, and a green chest. So that's really good. If we can last to that point, that'll be really, really helpful to us if we can get all the way down.
Wanna go to the shop first
Yeah,
and steal?
let's get to the shop. Let's see if there's anything even steel worthy at this point. Let's see if I can get through this room. Nice. These guys suck. Whatever you shoot at them, they fire it back at you, so be careful. I've been trying to get better at flipping tables as well.
he still around? Okay, we're good. There's really not a lot worth stealing, except maybe health later, but money's not a super limiting factor right now. I mean, we should steal something from him for the sake of it. The only thing is it will, I mean, because after this floor, he disappears. So it doesn't even matter if we steal twice to anger him. Ooh, why don't we steal a heart from you to make sure that you...
For me, you mean?
Yeah.
I'd like that.
I'm gonna...
So charm him and let me get it.
I was gonna say, we can... And then go ahead and just try going for the half heart. Okay, so he'll tell us not to come back, and that means he disappears forever.
What does that crown do? I think it increases the amount of money you get, Gecko. It's called the coin crown.
Yep.
We got it in the other game.
Yeah, it buffs your coin drop.
Oops.
Which is not super useful because every progressive floor you get fewer and fewer coin rewards per room.
Really? Oh, I thought it was more.
Yeah, you'd think.
Oh,
but
no.
okay, so
Oh, no.
there is a way to get through this. We just need to be logical. So stay behind me.
I think we can just walk past
Stay
these
right
guys.
behind me. I like to just dodge roll over them, honestly.
Maybe we just walk.
I know. Go ahead. I'm with you. You just guarantee that you pass over the bullets when you dodge roll. That's my only...
Too far.
Little world's hardest game in there for you. So, stay with something with a reasonably high fire rate that doesn't do tons of damage for all these little brown guys that are going to come up. So, like, unfinished gun would be good if you have it. Because these brown guys, they're low health.
Oh, there's just one.
No, always two. Sorry, that might have been...
Whoa!
So, watch out for this guy. He's actually spawned from a larger enemy over here, who can fire at you, and his little cursed guy has almost no health, but they will do a full heart of damage if his bullets hit you. So I'm going to use this charmed horn as soon as we walk in the room, so get ready.
It only affected one.
I know. But his bullets will do damage to those around him. And these freezy guys disappear when all the other enemies in the room are clear. These blue sorcerers, they're a bitch. Okay, we do have something jammed up here. Our curse is getting high now that we've stolen a couple times. I would hesitate to steal again because our curse might get so high that we have a chance of getting a jammed boss. When you start getting to a point where you have a cursed enemy just about every room or two, that's when you're really in danger of getting a cursed boss, which is no fun. Cursed bosses really suck. Or jammed bosses, I should say.
Let's go down there.
Let's go down and get that secret room.
I could use the ammo for this saw gun. This saw gun's good. Decent damage and all the bouncing.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Let's see if I get a little over here. I do like this big iron as well. It's a decent room clear. I'm trying not to totally run through the strafe because I want to save it for the boss on this floor. We got a key.
Don't need those.
Lots of keys.
All right, secret room.
Okay.
Mimic.
What is your ammo at right now?
I've only been using this gun.
Only that gun? Okay. So
you want to give me ammo first?
It'll give you up to half. So go ahead and grab ammo right now.
You can use it for one of your guns.
I don't need it for anything else. So I actually want to save that for post-boss if we can.
Okay, let's do it.
For giving us a half ammo up. Would you...
You take it for
I was
Berserk.
gonna say, I would be
Berserker or
able
whatever it's
to
called.
use it for blasphemy,
Blasphemy.
which would be nice. Go ahead and jump into the hall here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Oh, I'm having a hard time staying behind you.
Sorry, I just really freaked out, and then I was like, "Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't even synergize with anything we have. I don't think." but it would have done it with the sticky crossbow earlier.
well.
Okay, we should be... We can go up to that boss pretty directly, and we can also go to that green chest decently
I'd
directly.
say let's go for the boss while we still have hearts.
We only have to cross one room to get to that green chest.
That's true. Okay, let's go.
And if that gave us a gun, this might give us a... It's going to give us either some type of multiplier, or it could give us something really helpful for the boss. Watch out for that yellow thing. It explodes bullets. Oops. Oh dear. Sorry, I have to switch over. Okay.
Okay.
Darn. Wouldn't work.
Would have been nice.
Would have been nice. Watch out. Don't get pinned. That's a good one. Go ahead and grab that. It hovers around you, and then every time you get hit, it slows all the bullets
Yeah.
down dramatically.
Hello, Solo, the first hero. Welcome to the stream. Hi. We were trying out
I'm
some
gonna-
eggs. Go ahead.
I'm just going to try and use my big iron until it's out.
Sure.
Sorry, continue with what
You're
you're
all
saying.
good. We were trying out some Exit the Gungeon earlier today, which is the sort of pseudo sequel to this game that was designed for
Run away,
mobile.
run away, run away, run away. Run away from the skeleton. We gotta get to his sorcerer.
I didn't know where the skeleton was.
Sorry. He spawns up in that little spot. Stay up high, get ready to shoot the skeleton. Go. We gotta get to his head before he respawns. Dang it. Not quite. He really sucks.
Thanks for the host, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we checked out some Exit the Gungeon earlier today. It was pretty okay. And now we're trying out... Well, we're doing some more Enter the Gungeon. Just because it's a good game. Sorcerer.
Sorcerer?
Shoot. There's too much going on. It's hard to parse anything. Look out for the low bullet. Look
We
out for
went the
low bullet.
wrong way. We went to an unnecessary room.
Okay.
Bummer.
Sorry, dude. Down to half a health.
Oh, you're down to half a heart.
Half a health, half a heart.
Half a heart.
Let's go.
Okay.
We just gotta get there.
Yeah.
Last room. Where are you
Oh,
going?
that's me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, let's think gun strategy.
Duct tape gun.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what to do. This is looking like it's not going to be a wallmonger. It's definitely going to be a high priest or kill pillars.
I will try my best.
All right. I'm going to use blanks quite judiciously at the beginning.
I don't have any left. I forget when I use them.
Okay, this guy sucks. Fair warning.
Never fought him before. Or at least not much.
He's tough.
This game is so good.
He's tough. He's got crazy gnarly patterns.
That didn't take very long.
Oh, I need that.
Need my gun.
No, I need that Guanstone. Because the Guanstone breaks him.
Good job.
There it is. I'm gonna use your duct tape gun
Yeah,
if
do
you
it.
don't mind.
Do it. I don't mind. I'll try and be helpful.
He moves around so quick.
Risk the living blank. That's me. That's my role in life now. Holy crap, dude. That was
Sorry.
amazing.
I've really been trying to get better at his dodging
That was
patterns.
amazing.
I've really been trying to get better. That bullet always gets me. I always forget to blank during it. He's gonna fire out some heads. Get blank near him if you can. Yeah, because the heads really stink.
I'll try and get more of them next time. I couldn't tell how many of them he was going to spawn.
It's not a big deal. Oh, crab apples.
He's slowed down though.
Yeah, that's always good. It doesn't slow down his bullets forever. Oh, darn. Where are you?
Slowed down.
Okay.
I'm ready for the
We're not
skulls.
doing we're not doing a ton.
I'm ready for the skulls.
I'm gonna blank them.
Okay, that's
Fuck
fine.
that.
You're almost done. Haven't gotten too many crits with that gun.
I don't know if it does the Vorpal crits.
Doesn't seem like it does.
Doesn't seem like it
Might just have the
either.
projectiles of it. One heart left.
Yeah.
Fuck that bullet. Alright, here we go. We got it. We got it. Blank. Oh, I don't have any blanks. I'm all out of blanks.
Nice dodge.
There we go.
Nice job.
Nice.
Carried the team right there. Now we have a mimic. Now we have a mimic.
Okay, we do have a pedestal mimic. So let's drop you some stuff first.
Yeah.
Here's your duct tape gun pack. Thank you for letting me use it.
Yep.
So when
Can I please have the saw
when we
blade?
get
that one back.
yes please.
Thank you.
When we get that pedestal mimic, what I want you to do is I want you to fire your 3 slow down arrows at him to slow him down. So I'm gonna hit him, and then as soon as he comes awake,
Ooh, take those hearts.
ooh, good call. I'm gonna grab the hearts first. As soon as he comes awake, fire. Did you fire all 3?
Yep. I still got hit.
It's okay. As long as we slow him down, though, that's a feather in our cap. Yeah.
Nice.
Armor every floor.
What was the second thing you picked up? A holster.
Yeah, so when you finish a clip, it fires an extra bullet while you're reloading,
Nice.
which is nice.
All right, get ammo for maybe my gun.
Yeah, let's definitely get it for the, we definitely need it for
the
that
duct tape.
first.
The duct
the
tape
duct
gun.
tape first,
And look at everything else. Nice.
which is very nice.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Is there anything else? The shot bow sucks. It's not great. And we don't have a shop on this floor, which is disappointing. We do have torque, though. We might be able to get something from him, but I doubt it'll be much.
I am half cardboard. Says hip holster can be amazing with single shot weapons. That makes sense. It doubles your fire rate basically. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it can be broken for like a glass cannon.
That's a cool synergy. You could use the horn with him.
I
But our
don't
curse.
want our curse to get
Yeah,
any
okay.
higher,
Okay.
honestly. If our curse gets any higher, going into the next floor, we're really screwed. 'Cause
That's such a cool mechanic.
We're not totally screwed as it is, but we're not in my favorite position to be in.
At least we have really good guns.
I was about to say, at this point, I think I'm gonna go shell or bullet forward for now.
I'm going to be using the saw blade. Buzzkill.
Yeah, use it until we're out, and then switch over. Do you want me to give you a backup gun?
No, I'm good. I have the crossbow and I have my duct tape gun. My duct tape gun will be my backup.
Okay.
Glass cannon hip holster totally says I am half cardboard. Welcome to the stream. We normally stream just Monster Hunter, but when I do co-op, sometimes I do co-op with Mr. Ethan here, and he plays lots of Gungeon. So here we are.
Hey. Gungeon is my little passion project recently. Charm horn.
Not close
give
enough.
this anything.
Not close enough.
No, it charmed at least an enemy in the room. I just don't know which one. Maybe not.
I think it would be close. It's based on proximity, it looks like to me. Ah!
Watch out for those shadow rounds.
Yeah.
They're a pain.
I am not used to this floor's enemies.
Yeah, this floor, I believe Mike has only seen once or twice.
Handful of times.
Okay, let's go down. Okay, get ready for these guys. They're gonna spawn in the corners in a second. Doing my best.
Wow, that is so much visual information.
Yeah, I know. We're both firing guns that have a lot of visual information, which is really tough. Would you like me to switch to a gun with lower
No,
visual
you're good,
information?
You're good.
Okay. Let's see if I can use that charm. Ooh, run. Just run. Oh, shit.
Two of them. What?
I keep running into pits, god damn it. It's okay, we're very, very screwed on this floor. This floor is incredibly difficult. Watch out for that guy. He's pretty brutal. The hammers won't stop doing damage until...
That's me.
I know,
I'm dead.
I'm at half a heart. I'm not...
Well, it was a good run.
Oh, I didn't say I was giving up quite yet.
Yeah, don't do it.
This
I'll try and
maybe.
be your blank. You also have 2 blanks. And you're not done.
Oh no.
Use that duct tape gun. Bummer doesn't have the Vorpal crits. You're
Yeah.
just listening while playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Well, cheers, dude. Enjoy 3U.
Fuck that. Get out of my face. His charm does wear off. Interesting. These guys. I like these guys. They're pretty easy. Thank you for running support. Ooh, there's a chest room. Okay, we can get you. Just gotta stay alive long enough. Gotta stay alive long enough to get Ristretto out of the... Oh, fuck. We're dead.
You're not-
Wow. Somehow not dead. Those walls get me every time. They suck. I swear
These
he bumped
rooms are
into
so
me.
difficult. Oh my
I
goodness.
swear he bumped into me. I literally could have sworn.
I thought he hit you as well. Do they deal damage normally?
They do. They're awful to deal with.
Here, come over here a little bit more so I can go around. I can't physically go around right now. I can damage him a little bit.
He's just gonna keep going around the corner. Not today, motherfucker.
God. There we go.
Oh, this gun has a chance to transmogrify into snakes, maybe?
Yeah.
Can't tell if we're closer to the chest room on that side or this side. What do you think? Should I try
Annie
it?
says pretty long, short stream, boys.
Tell me about it.
Hi, Annie. Welcome.
Wow. Holy snakes, Batman.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, fuck this guy. Blink. Fuck both of you guys. I find those attacks really hard to dodge.
You're doing really well. That's the
Okay,
chest room.
I've got you back in the chest room. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. If we can get me back in the other chest room, we'll be in pretty good shape.
All right.
I'll only have 3 hearts, of course, but
I need my guns back.
stay in here. Don't leave quite yet. There's the bow. Take the unfinished as well, just for kicks and giggles. All right, we're on to strafe gun, and we're trying not to die.
My family
So
wants to
let's
know
go.
you want to come over for soup and Sammy's.
Who?
Annie.
Ooh, that sounds actually like a great offer. I would go for soup and Sammy's after we're done. Ooh,
Okay.
watch out for the cursed boy. Ooh, I'm dead. Running support. I was gonna say, if you can get that strafe gun, it slaps. Watch out. Nice. I was gonna say, if you can run with that. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's see what that synergy is before you do anything else. Nice. I don't know what the synergy does. Mind if I'm just gonna check it out real quick.
Sure. I move so quickly when you're dead.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good, Annie. We can come do that if the offer is open to both of us. Quick and the gun dead.
Heart locket. Oh, no, it's not locket, it's heart holster. The player has the hip holster. Shots fired by hip holster hone in on enemies. So your
Oh.
reloading shot will home.
Nice.
Wait. You're leaving things in there. You're leaving things in there.
Am I?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know, but it says there's items on the ground. Check if they're in the wall or something.
Ah.
Yep.
Big iron in
It says it. It always says it above the room. Okay, so we do have the high dragon. All we need to do.
Well, we're not going in there yet.
No, not quite. That's a good way to get our asses kicked. I'd say going up there.
'Kay.
Just stay low. Stay in the bottom half there, and just go up into that corner is probably our best bet for now.
Okay.
Remember with strafe, take your hand off the trigger in between every shot.
Okay, so actually.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, the Elder Blank.
I can steal.
We'll come back for that.
We can steal.
We'll come back for
Oh wait, curse.
Yeah,
we don't want to curse.
any more curse.
We don't want to curse dragon. That'd be bad.
I've had a jammed dragon. He sucks. Let's teleport up. Why are we walking? Let's go to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left. There's no guy there anymore.
Nope.
Watch out for the hammers. They're going to be in a concise place. Go into the corner. Go into the corner. I know it sounds counterintuitive. Back yourself into a corner. Because their bullets don't reach.
I don't know why those didn't damage me.
Just stay there. Stay there until the fire goes out. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. He's right there. Nice. Extra blank, too. Oh, bummer.
That sucks pretty hard. Oh well.
Okay, watch out. You've got a lot of veterans here.
Thanks, support.
You got support. I was gonna say, don't back yourself into that corner. That would not be bueno.
Okay. I move so quickly.
The worst part is trying to find. Okay, he fires a lot of bad.
I've never seen that enemy before.
He needs a lot of noise. He fires a jammed bullet, a jammed round. Let me see if I can knock him into that. I can't quite knock him into the pit.
Not when I'm
Watch out
shooting
for
him,
a
though.
jammed. Watch out for the jammed enemy here. Good, hit him hard.
Nice.
That triple HP sucks. Okay, turn around. Just run away. It's not worth it right now.
No, it's not. I was ready for this to go back in. This gun's great.
I know, I love it. It's one of my favorites. This is just a trap room. Oh, no, not quite. Watch out. Watch out for the face. There is a face up here. He's right in the middle. His shots are not aimed. I'm just going to sit here and blank until he's dead.
Okay, let's do that.
It's going to take a while.
That's fine. I think we're low enough on health we can do this lame strat.
Thank you, lame strat.
Lame strat, but alive.
Actually, here, come around the corner. I'm going to blank for you, and then just unload a few shots and let him bleed. Run away. Nice.
That one okay?
That'll do it. Don't worry, there's no pits to fall into.
Yes! We did it!
Okay.
We did it! Okay.
And I have Blasphemy for the moment. Thank you, Charmed Horn.
I guess I'll just give you, what, Big Iron?
Big Iron in the shell is probably fine for now.
Alright. Back in this.
Let's see if we have any secret rooms.
Oh, yep.
Go ahead.
I'll use it. Okay, this is Mimic.
Okay.
I can't see.
Let's.
There's a lot in here. You should probably take that armor and the Guon stone, and I'll take the heart.
Take the heart and the armor. Take them both.
Okay.
And the Gungeon stone.
Okay. Let's back out.
What do you think? Should we use it as a revive just in case we need it?
We have the boss unlocked.
Oh, the boss is unlocked. That's right. We haven't found the shop yet.
I think let's just go for it.
All right.
Let's just attack this. Actually, you know what? Do we even need the Mimic? We have good guns.
I'd agree.
Let's just go.
Let's
Let's not chance anymore. Let's
see if we can purchase that Elder Blank. If I can purchase that Elder Blank, that would be huge. Here, take the Charmed Horn. I don't want it. If I can purchase that Elder Blank, I really like it. It's gonna be super expensive though.
Oh, so close.
I've fallen in the trap of like, oh, I'm only $6 away, and then I've lost all my health trying to get it.
Okay, let's just go to the boss.
Do you say we charm him for the sake of the Elder Blank?
Let's do it.
Just go ahead and the Elder Blank slaps.
All right. Let's see if we get that jammed dragon. If we do, it's GG.
I'm gonna go in with Blasphemy until I can't anymore.
Okay.
Ooh, I should have taken the shield because it would have given me more time with Blasphemy.
Yep. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, sir.
What guns do you have right now?
Duct tape gun, all the other guns. I'm gonna use the duct tape gun.
Alright, no,
Maybe the
that'll
Sawblade?
that'll do
Sawblade
for
will
now.
do multi-hits.
Use the duct tape gun for now. Go in hard.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure serving with you, sir. Oh, wait. I'm not on the right gun. Alright, he's not jammed. That's a good thing. Oh. Sorry, there goes my effectiveness on that one. So we have nice slow bullets. Just walk them. Just walk through them.
I couldn't. I don't think.
It's fine. But you have the Heart of Ice, which is good. If you shoot those skulls, they
Yep.
actually...
They go away.
Flank. Watch out. Jump toward the middle. Jump toward the middle.
Sorry, I wasn't able to execute on that.
No, it's fine. You've never seen that pattern before.
I'm also slowing everything down.
I will use my Elder Blank a lot. It recharges really quick.
He's at half heart. He's at half health.
You have health. See if you can use the charm horn here. I don't know. All right, get ready to jump toward the middle. Get ready to jump toward the middle. Dodge in.
Not quite. Close.
Close. Elder Blank.
I used the charm horn, didn't do anything.
Okay.
Me getting hit is actually making this fight pretty okay.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I really like that Guan Stone, and I wanted you to take it first because, no offense, but I knew you would get hit sooner.
Oh,
with,
yeah. For sure. I'm down to my last half health, half
Okay.
heart, but we got him down. We almost got him.
That's fine. I can deal with that. Okay. So at this point, you are going to die, and that's okay.
Every shot
Give me your dup
matters.
kit. Give me your
Hang
dup kit. Give me your dup take gum.
on.
Nope. No time.
What the? This is amazing. This game is so good. I love this. Does this stop ever? There we go. I was gonna try and switch to my saw blade and get some saw blades out. It's not at the very bottom, or it's somewhere in there.
I got it.
Your Elder Blank, you switched it for the horn.
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
All right. We have beat the dragon together.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
I know it's not. It's not over till the fat lady sings, but
Oh, you have to hit his heart.
uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, it pokes out in different places. Got it. Got it. Cool. This is such a cool end boss.
Let's try that Elder Blank. It clears a space.
Where's my Guan?
What?
No! I jinxed it!
Sorry, chat. No. Fuck. God damn it. I want to play again so bad.
No, we're done.
I know we are.
That was a good stream.
Oh.
Thank you everyone for hanging out here doing some Gungeon. Or watching some Gungeon with us.
Literally 2 hits on the heart away from beating the dragon. We were so close.
Shouldn't have said anything.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, it should be a sound clip, shouldn't it, Gecko? Redeem Ethan.
Make a sound clip. Oh,
It's a pretty good sound clip.
Oh, that'll be a great sound clip eventually.
All right. Let's see who else is on streaming right now. See if there's anybody else who's streaming. Enter or exit the Gungeon. Give them a raid. Oh, that was a good stream. Thanks for coming over and checking out that new game and playing some old game.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah.
Thank you to chat for coming out and enduring 4 hours of Gungeon. What was that?
I don't know. It was a stream audio playing. Let's see. There's someone named Brown Man playing Exit the Gungeon for 1.4 thousand people.
Wow, that's a lot.
That is a lot. I want more. Dude, this channel discovery page is awful. What is this? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Ooh, why don't we raid Goldtrix?
Is he playing it?
Not Enter the Gungeon, but if he's
Sure.
playing, I would raid him.
Sure, okay. I'll let you choose the raid. Let's see. You're welcome, Crystal. See you guys later. I'll probably come back with a Monster Hunter stream later. I don't know that it'll be a speedrun unless I have time to work on routing.
Yeah, if Goldtrix is still playing, I would strongly recommend staying around for Goldtrix. He's really, really fun to watch. I don't know what he's playing, but he's a really, really cool guy, and I like him a lot.
Is Goldtooth even... Okay, he's streaming Minecraft. We're gonna go ahead and give him a raid. Alright. Never raided a Minecraft stream before. Minecraft's cozy, though.
Minecraft is cozy.
Alright, I will see you guys. Everyone have a good afternoon. You're welcome, Nova, and I will see you guys all next time. Cheers. There you go.